Long time no see after 10 minutes. What's up, Fire Nation? What's up, Terraria Slime? Yes, after 10 minutes. What's up, Slow Man? That's kind of weird. The last one, I don't think, did the last one have a notification? That's kind of weird. Did you guys even know I did a 12-hour stream? What's up, Sleep Demon? Today? Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure. No, I think I'll be good. I don't really want to hack the game. So yeah, I don't know how many layers. 4 layers? No, 6 layers, I think it was. Today. More like, oh wait, how about this? Top 10 Minecraft feats. That's better. Actually, this is more like the biggest feat from a solo, or biggest feat from a Minecraft project, or solo Minecraft project, or whatever. Also, does anybody have a PS5? By chance. I really don't think so, but if somebody does, I want to ask you something to do. Because this isn't really an achievement, it's more like just a feat of willpower, honestly. I'd say more like walking to the Farland was, but oh, okay, good to know. I wasn't too sure if anybody here saw the question or not, so I just wanted to ask real fast. Okay, the only reason I'm asking, I don't know if he said anything about this. I don't know if he just asked, Rafi just asked, but wait, Rafi, did you ask about why people wanted a PS5, or why you were asking, or why I was asking about a PS5, or did you just ask if somebody had a PS5? What's up, Space? What's up, Chrome? Okay, good to know. More like you are. You forgot the E. And the apostrophe. Okay, so, I mean, if you just know anybody who has a PS5, honestly, they may not do this, I don't know, but I literally just want to know This is all I literally want to know. I just want to see how many hours I put into Minecraft, because it's on the PS4, because it's the majority of this project anyway, so it can determine how many hours I put into the project. So if you could just know somebody who can look up my profile, PS4 profile, if that even works like that. I did, but I'll hydrate again, why not? Okay, so the reason why I have a 11 p.m. stream is because I did an 11-hour stream today, and I'm pulling an all-nighter, so I'm doing a really close to 30-hour stream, I guess you could say. But what's up, Hanson? So yeah, that's the reason why. Fan meetup. So yeah, just look up, if you do have one, just look up mint to see if you can look up my tag, which is just Mythical, pretty sure, for PS4. And you should be able to look at the games, the profile itself, and then the games itself, and it should say, or yeah, the games that I play, and it should say the total time. I thought about getting a PS5 just for that, and maybe one other game I actually kind of wanted to get, not gonna lie, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's worth it unless I get donations, which honestly I have made enough in donations to buy a PS5, but I still don't know about that. Yeah, I've eaten. Don't worry. I actually ate just before I started the second stream as well, so. I've actually eaten 3 times, technically. Once closer to the beginning of the stream, second time, and then a third time recently, so. And I just drink water, so. But yeah, so. That's all I would want to do. I just want to see my hours, because that's the only way I can see them. It's kind of funny, but if somebody looks up my profile on a PS5. Or I get my own PS5, but I don't know if that's worth it. I do not play Terraria. I've never had much interest in the game. I never really found much interest in it. I know my cousin tried to get me into it, and I think one of my friends tried to get me into it, but I never had much interest. I played it for a little bit, but I don't know, it just didn't seem super appealing personally. I might get a PS5. I don't know. I'll probably make like a donation thing at the end just to see if I can get one. A donation goal or whatever. Or something like that. I could do something like that. I've never actually made a donation goal thing. I do have a Switch. I just want to see the hours, seriously, like, that's gonna be... So, I play Smash Ultimate on the Switch. I played Beat Saber for a little bit, but I kind of stopped that. I'll probably continue at some point. But I've been mainly just focusing on this project. And, those are the 2 main games I play, is Smash and this project, really. Pretty much it, honestly, at the moment. Probably me working on programming as well in the future. It probably is. Chocolate in the US really is apparently not. I mean, there is, I don't know. I've never had, like, I guess you could say premium chocolate, like real premium chocolate. I don't know. It's hard for me to really say. Because chocolate in the US is kind of premium, meaning like actual, like, I guess you could say, it's hard to say, but it's like high quality, I guess you could say, chocolate. Because stuff like Hershey's isn't really, from what I've heard, not really that high quality. I mean, shouldn't be surprising. I mean, brand names usually aren't that high quality, let's be honest here. I've had off-brands of certain, I mean, I've had off-brands of chocolates be way better than Hershey's and Reese's as well. I can definitely see that, for sure. I haven't eaten a chocolate in a while though, so I mean, I can't really say much. Not like actual chocolate. Maybe chocolate flavored things or something that's in chocolate, but or something where chocolate's inside of it or something like that. I don't know. But not actual chocolate. I don't know. I can't remember. Hershey's the only one that I can only really think of. But what is it? Russell Steven, I think is what it's called. I got a pack of those one time. And yeah, they basically beat out Hershey's and, personally speaking. I mean, to be fair, they were sugar-free, so they were a little bit, what is it called? They weren't as sweet because they were sugar-free, but still, I don't know. Just, like, I don't know. They just were more satisfying, I guess, to eat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I've never liked... Sometimes when you eat something super sweet, it's actually pretty nice to enjoy something that's slightly less sweet, because it's kind of more refreshing, personally speaking. Also, it's a bit crunchier as well. I like that little crunch that the chocolate had too. But whatever. What's up, Brooke? Stovers. Is that what it is? I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. But I don't know. It was a dark chocolate. It was like pure just dark chocolate, and it was actually pretty refreshing for being chocolate. I'm not gonna lie. God dang it. I need to start remembering my inventory more. It started to make me realize how sweet like Hershey's and stuff Hershey's and stuff like that is. I just do caramel instead of caramel. I don't know. It is a funny word to say. Like, it is kind of funny saying it like that, but I just said caramel. I don't know. I don't really give too much opinion on chocolate or on foods unless that's like really completely different. I don't know. Talking about food and chocolate, but I don't know. I usually don't talk too much about food, but I mean, alright. Candy's one of those things where it's kinda... I don't know. There's nothing else I could really talk about with it, so... Candy's like the only, once has may sound kind of sad, but in terms of like critique, or not critiquing, but actually I don't really know. It's gelatin food, what? You're talking like, wait, what kind of, I know there's Jello, but I don't, what defines something as gelatin? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's considered gelatin? Okay, Swedish fish are pretty good. They're kind of a pain to eat. Dots and Swedish fish are kind of a pain to eat. Are you counting stuff like Starburst and Skittles, or are you just counting like chewy candy? Or are you just talking like that kind of candy? Oh, chewy candy. Okay, yeah. Chewy candy is probably my favorite, in my opinion, favorite type of candy. Personally speaking. I don't really have a preference, honestly, between those two. Being a Trolley and Haribo. Trolley is a little bit less expensive, so I could go with that, honestly. Sour is kind of good to a point, except for when you eat too much of it. Like Skittles. At a time, specifically. Done that in the past. I actually like sour too. I like testing the limits of sour. I love testing the limits of anything that's like sour, spicy, whatever, honestly. There's certain foods that I don't like that are that spicy. Salty even in some cases. I think it's kind of fun just to mess with the possibilities of like how salty something is, or how sour something can get, or how spicy something can get. I mean, okay, so if it's something super spicy and you're expecting it to be that spicy, then sure, but if it's something you actually want to try that's extremely spicy, which I have done before, where you just test the absolute limits of your spice, of your taste, like your tolerance. I guess you could say I love testing the tolerance of my spice like how much spice I can take, how sour something is, how sweet something is, like the extreme of. I don't even have that high of a tolerance. I just enjoy. It's just kind of fun. Just to enjoy. See how spicy you can actually get. I don't even have that super high of a tolerance. I mean, sure, compared to some people that I know, I have a pretty okay tolerance, but I mean, I have a high tolerance. I just can't take the tolerance for a long time. I mean, I work at a Mexican restaurant, and some of the things they have in there when I'm washing, holy Jesus Christ, you just want to die on the inside. Seriously. I think I'm actually like 8th German, if I remember correctly. It's kind of weird. I'm like quarter Indian, I think. And yeah, I think I'm like quarter Indian and quarter Czech or something like that. Oh yeah, I could take some serious sour. I could take a lot, honestly, in terms of both, but honestly sour is kind of where it's at, honestly, for me, at least when it comes to stuff like that. Salty I can take up to a point. I mean, there's some points where I feel horrible if I eat something that salty, even more than spicy, but what's up, Luciano? It's also pretty refreshing eating, did somebody ask me about something about, I don't remember. I don't think they actually asked me about that, but what's his favorite fruit? I don't really have a favorite flavor. I'm not even that big a fan of an apple. I'm not that big of a fan. I like more citrusy or like I don't know, I don't know. I don't consider I'd say more refreshing fruits. So like oranges probably one of my favorites. I don't know if you guys have dragon fruit, but dragon fruit is probably actually it could honestly be my favorite fruit in terms of just eating it. It's actually really nice to eat, but it's so refreshing, seriously. It's like one of the most refreshing fruits I've ever had just because it's so light. I could eat a ton of those if I wanted to, honestly. It's like the only fruit I would eat. No, I know they are expensive, but I mean, sure, some of the pieces of dragon fruit aren't that good, but I'd say for the most part, they're really good. Mangoes are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I love mango flavored stuff more than actual mangoes. Kind of weird, I know, but or if they're diced up or something like that, I like them better than just eating the fruit itself. It's kind of weird, I don't know why. Pineapple is probably top 3 for me. Easily, at least for me, the most refreshing fruit. I actually literally just bought some pineapples. Not like actual, like the pineapple itself, but like in a little container. Grapes are probably top 5 in my opinion, because they're so refreshing. In my opinion, perfectly refreshing for me. Also, they're super easy to eat too. Well, it's not canned. It's like the plastic box containers or whatever. I don't know how to explain them, but packaging. It's like a clear box container. Alright, see Chrome. If you're talking to me, I do not. Space. See his face. Jam splam. Yes, yes I am. Cran grape like a drink? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, I've had it. I'm pretty sure it's the same drink. What's up, Toaster? I know, but you never really know with brands and stuff like that, but why specifically cran grape? That's such an oddly specific drink. To mention. Is it because you were talking about cranberries earlier? I think it's a pretty good drink. Yeah, it's a pretty good drink. I'd prefer other drinks, but is there any way to stop the auto sign in? Because there should be somewhere where you can be able to, where you say, where they have the thing where it's like already signed in. You could, most places usually have a already signed in feature where you can turn off. Or sign me in up, or sign me in, or something like that where you can turn off. Something like that. You should be able to find it somewhere. You can go to account settings or something like that, possibly. Thank you, Toaster. It should pop up sometime soon. This takes a while, doesn't it? Alright, see ya, Ash. You know, I was like 2,300 away from getting the high pixel rank on when I hit my peak, when I blew up. Oh, there he is. That took a while. Holy Jesus. Minty's been my nickname for a while, or Minthy. Minthy or Minty, with the H or without the H, really. I don't know which one I prefer. I kind of like Minthy. Both of them are pretty nice, though, not gonna lie. Also, the only reason I actually changed my name is because I mean, the project itself is Bedrock Massacre. That's kind of why I did it. Project is Bedrock Massacre, and so the Nether because I just kind of expanded this project out. It's the entire trilogy is Dimensional Massacre. It's Bedrock Massacre, which is the overworld. Nether Massacre, which is the Nether. I had no clue what else to name it. And then there's Void Massacre, which is the end, which is the trilogy of the dimensions. What's up, Minecrafters? People usually say Planticle. That's usually what the general nickname is, Planticle. What's up, Artenetic? I have no idea the Exolotl. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I can't give. Yes, I do. I have plenty of nicknames. I don't know. I just didn't think. I didn't think Bedrock Massacre as an actual name actually fit, at least for the title of a person or, yeah, of a channel. It just didn't seem right. So that's also another reason. Especially since I'm naming the project Bedrock Massacre. Why would I name myself Bedrock Massacre? It doesn't make much sense after a while thinking about it. It's a kind of a good thing I changed my name after I blew up the second time, though. It's funny how I blew up the first time and I changed my name and then I blew up again. So, like, some people know me as Bedrock Massacre, some people know me as Mythical. That's probably why I'm losing some subs, though. Mining is doing pretty well, considering I've been mining for like 11 hours, not 11 hours straight, but pretty close to, I'd say close to like 9.5 to 10 if you count breaks. And do mind you, I was on level 57, like up there, when I started today. Pickaxetical? Holy Jesus. It's way harder to say than it actually looks. Pixactical? Except Gaming Master. Why is this so busy at like 11 o'clock? It's funnier how it's almost busier. The chat is busier at 11 than it is at like 5 or 4. You would think it'd be busier in like the evening, but it's way more. What's up, McInnes? No, I remember you because I was trying to... Yeah, I was trying to say your name. It's because I'm literally pulling like a 24-hour stream. Or not actually a 24-hour stream, it's more like I'm splitting up a stream into... I mean, I just did an 11-hour stream today, so. Well, it's busy. The chat's busy. I wouldn't really say the actual, the viewer count. It's just the chat's usually not this busy. And I just had the highest view count when I first started the stream as well. Just gonna point that out. Of today. I just read that. That is. No, I know. I've seen you. No, you're fine. Don't worry. I know you've literally been staying up this entire night. So, and I'm staying up the entire night. You're not only staying up the entire night, but you're also staying up the next night too. Good luck staying up for how many hours straight now? For over what, like 30 something hours or whatever? Or actually, I think it's the same as mine, but I don't know what time you actually. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how long you've actually been up. Hey, at least you get plenty of practice on stream. At least with typing it. I mean, to be fair, typing and saying something is so different, so. How long have I been up? I've only been up for around 12 hours or so. Just over 12 hours. I could have woken up at like 6 something, but I didn't. I don't know if I would have got enough sleep to do this entire thing. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of hard to say, not gonna lie. It's because Minty, I mean, it's because Raffi is, basically lives here. I'm not kidding, he practically just lives here. He lives on the stream. How long have you streaming for? Okay, let's see. So I've been streaming for 11 hours. I'm gonna stream for another 11 hours, and I'm gonna stream for another 11 hours. So yeah, this is gonna be a long night. At least. Pretty close to one, honestly. It's pretty close to 36 hours of streaming. So if people wanted their 24-hour streams, here you go, a 36-hour one. I know I said I was gonna like announce a 24-hour stream, but there's no point in doing that because it's 24 hours and you can't. I mean, you can stream for 24 hours, but I don't think YouTube. I think YouTube cuts some of the footage or something like that, if I remember correctly. Somebody mentioning about that if you go past 11 hours or past 12 hours. So I'm splitting it into parts. What's up, David? And also, I predicted I can get to layer. Also, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. So yeah, this is gonna be. Or sorry, not tomorrow. The next day, because I don't have work until like 4. So I could probably stream for another 5 or so hours. It's gonna be like 40 hours in 3 days or whatever. No biggie. How do I stay awake? I don't know. Bad circadian rhythm. And water. And occasional food. I get abducted by my friends quite a bit, actually. It's kind of funny. Well, at least I did when we actually did hang out. My friend basically abducts me. It's kind of funny. He's actually just the extroverted type of me, which is actually even funnier. Since I'm an INFJ, he's an ENFJ. Which is really interesting, our interactions sometimes. I did not, honestly. I did not expect it to continue to live that long. I expected it to almost completely die out. I'll be honest with you. Hey, just wait till after the project. This channel is going to be hopefully flourishing, at least for a short period of time. I do not. I actually was gonna create a server, but my my card doesn't accept payments internationally, unfortunately. So maybe I'll continue that in the future. Maybe. It was gonna be for diamond members. I'm surprised there are even that many members, I'll be honest. Pretty genuinely surprised by that. I thought there would only be like 100. What's up, fat kid? But yeah, I wasn't expecting the Discord to actually keep up. Oh, thank you, McInnes. It's definitely much appreciated. Maybe all the people that forgot about me would come back or something like that. You know, I'm just gonna mention this for us. You want to know how it felt when it blew up? I don't know if people actually understand how I felt. when it blew up, or when I was on the stream, like when a bunch of. Let me just say it's the closest I've been to actually being high. That's how insane it felt. It was like a rush that I've never felt before. It was insane. Like it was insane. I guess, yeah. It was almost like getting an adrenaline rush without actually like doing anything. That's a better way to say it, honestly. Maybe not high, but like dopamine, yeah. Kinda like dopamine. I said close to dopamine. I'd say more like an adrenaline rush, though. You know what actually made this server really cursed was when Scenic and me and him streamed together. That's when it kind of got cursed. I'm not gonna lie, like, that's really when it got cursed. This is gonna be a long night, isn't it? Yep. Oh well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? I knew somebody was gonna say something about me mentioning Scenic. Like, seriously. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I was like, when I say Scenic, it's gonna be like triggering to people. Like, oh god. Remember him. I remember me and him used to communicate together on stream. Like, we literally shared each other's streams on stream. And we were talking to each other. It was like the jankiest way to communicate. That was great. Also, I'm just gonna restate this. I don't state this often, but I do have Patreon if anybody wants to have their name on a beacon, or I also changed where the coal Patreon is, the coal patron, I guess you could say, membership is on the wall of the world, so plenty of memberships for that. Kind of like Kilo did with his Farlands, where you put it on the edge, but similar to that at least. And then you can also donate as well with Streamlabs and Discord. I'm pretty sure most people are here from Discord though, so I mean, I don't really have to announce that much, so. It goes from $1 a month with the Coal Patreon. You don't even have to, you can just pay and leave if you want to. And then it goes up to $25, which is having your name in pixel art in the wall. That's really the only benefits. I mean, there's some Discord benefits, really, but it's mainly for that. Alright, see McKinnis. It's literally $1. You could buy a candy bar for, I mean, yeah, you could buy this less than a candy bar. And you get your name on the wall, which I will showcase at the end of the project. I will make like a final tribute once everybody once after possible explosion happens after the project. I'll make like a tribute video specifically for each of the patrons. I'm also gonna make a mod thing, whatever, something. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that yet. No, I'm gonna make a specific tribute thing for mods, for like moderators. There we go. That's a better way to say it. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, that's why. Okay, so I predicted I'll be at layer 38. Which I know it sounds ridiculous. I'm going from layer 57 to 38, but I mean, still. Think about that for a second. 57 to 38. You know how long these sections take. I'm gonna be blazing through these sections, or this section, at least today and tomorrow. That's my prediction. I don't think I'll, 38, yeah, 38 is my prediction at least, but, I'm not 100% certain on that. I did some small calculations. I don't think I'll get to that point, but you never know. I could get to 38. It's probably going to be close to like 42 though, if you really put in perspective breaks and stuff like that, but I could get to 38. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. I'm gonna be mining. I'll even calculate how many blocks I mine the entire time. If you guys are interested in that. Probably not. I'm gonna be very focused on just the project and mainly just the project and work really. Because I'm working 40 hours a week. I may need a revamp. I kind of want to revamp all my channel art though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of want to revamp it. I want to make it quite, at least somewhat original. Eventually. Now I'm questioning if I should make it. Oh, thank you, Big Thicky. Thicky for the $5.69 donation. Oh my god. It's definitely much appreciated. I definitely was not expecting that. Yeah, I kind of want to revamp on the channel art though. I think it's pretty. I mean, it's kind of original. I kind of like the serious tone to it, but at the same time, I do kind of want to make it more original. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I thought about learning it myself or passing it on to somebody else, or at least giving ideas or something like that. Okay, it did not look like the uh, the YouTube link to be rickrolled, so I'm just saying. I haven't memorized it, but I know at least what it looks like somewhat. What do I casually wear? I just wear like sport space stuff, really. Except for at work, I wear blue jeans. I may ask if I can wear sweatpants, so that's usually what I wear in like winter. Sweatpants and sports shirts and sports shorts, really. I mean, generally speaking, there's usually one link that people use, and that's the original. I mean, yes, you can, like, upload a piece of it, and then upload a piece of it to YouTube, and then just copy that link, but... Favorite color? Gold. Gold's my favorite color. I don't really know why either. I think it's just because it sticks out so much. Oh, okay. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because I've seen you do this so many times. I have no idea. I have played Among Us, if anybody's wondering. I have played it with my friends, and I played it with my sister a couple times. I don't know. It's kind of fun, but I don't know. Just something I don't think I could ever play long term, ever, honestly. It's kind of fun though, but oh well. I don't really know, honestly. I haven't looked at all the skins, so I can't really say what my favorite is. I should stream more often tonight, pull more all-nighters. Maybe I'll do one almost every night I'm off. It sounds ridiculous, but I mean, it's kind of a thing to do. Because I'm not off that often. It sounds weird, I know. I know it sounds super weird how to say that, but yeah. Maybe I'll do that more often. It's because of your performance anxiety. Because we're so aware of what other people are doing and afraid that we'll be doing something wrong when somebody's watching. Because it's our perception. We're afraid of their perception of us being bad, I guess you could say. If that makes sense. Also, it could be your paranoia, actually. I thought you were talking about, I didn't know you were talking about Among Us, but okay, so it's probably just your paranoia. I thought I thought you just meant generally speaking, but no. You mentioned that when you said game. It's probably just your paranoia. Because trust me, it's happened to me before. It's a very specific game. There you go. That's how you say that sentence. It's a very elegant sentence. You have $1.50. Good thing it's only $1 or something. I don't know what tax is like, but it's literally just like $1, and then you don't even have to pay anything after that. That's why I made it so cheap, so literally practically anybody can get it, at least for the most part. Best moment? That's hard to say, honestly. I know one of my best moments is when I actually made it to regionals in cross country. Not individually, but as a team. Because it's the first time I actually ever advanced in something. Even with knee problems. But, barely squeaked by on that one also. I know the channel exploding was one of the best moments for sure. At least. Just the rush that I got after exploding, going from 48 subscribers to 340, just the first one. The first rush, I just couldn't sleep. Like, I literally got adrenaline rush from it, like a legitimate one. I couldn't sleep because I was checking the subscriber count. Like, over and over and over again, checking if there were new subscribers. The second explosion was even mind-blowing. It was less of a rush, but it was still quite the rush. And then the third one, I was pretty... It was still insane, but I'd say I was a little bit more numb to it. Maybe if I explode again, the rush will come back, but... Okay, thank you, Fire Nation, for doing Patreon, for Cole. You're actually the first person to actually do the Cole membership. Hopefully it pops up. I don't know if it'll pop up or not, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy God, that was loud. Thank you. I didn't know if that was actually going to work, but holy jeez, I need to change that. That was a bit too loud. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. That was so loud. I did not expect that to be so loud. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I have those, like... I have those, like, it's like nervous laughter. I don't know if it's nervous laughter or something like that, but I like my laughter sometimes continues on forever. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. I think it's just because the thought is in my head like constantly. I just constantly think about it, so it just constantly just keeps building and building. Or it's just nervous laughter out. Jesus Christ, my phone. Good thing it's super durable. I need to get a new phone actually, since I actually have some money to do it. Another cave. Not like I haven't ran into literally hundreds of these. Actually, I don't even know how many caves I ran into. I've ran into at least probably a good 100 caves, just opening, just entrances. Oh, give me a second. Let me get some more water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to change that for next time. I didn't realize it was so loud. I thought I changed all the notifications to being quieter, but apparently it didn't. I think it was just a donation and subscriber one. I don't think I actually touched the Patreon one. Okay, at least there's one. I was wondering when somebody was eventually gonna do cold membership. Eventually. I know that was not supposed to be a reference. If anybody thought that was supposed to be a reference. It wasn't supposed to be, at least. I actually don't know. I don't remember how old he actually is. I'm not gonna lie, like I really don't remember Slayer. I think a little over a year. If I remember correctly, it was like summertime of that. No, it wasn't. Wait, no, it was way later, or way earlier than that. I don't remember. He might be 2 years? 1.5? No idea. I'm not hacking Minecraft. have posted a picture of my cat in the community tab. It was a really horrible picture because my camera on my phone is garbage. So I may, once I get a new phone, I could post another picture. Possibly. It's a really old photo. Or a really old, well, the photo itself is pretty old because maybe. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is already like 12:30 here, at least. And this is actually when I used to stream a while back. It was like 8 to 11 or something like that. It was pretty late. And now you see me pulling 36-hour streams. Or 11-hour, three-part streams or whatever. And not counting the next day. Which is going to be another, what, like 6 hours or whatever. 5 hours. I don't know. It depends on what time I wake up, honestly. Probably in an hour or so I'll get something to eat. Something like that. I'm going to try to stay eating throughout the night. Because I don't know when, if I'll get really tired at some point. You never know. I think my circadian rhythm is so jacked from staying up that it's just kind of, it probably thrives on late nights now. Let's say that. Compared to, even if I wake up at 8 in the morning, it still thrives at night. I mean, there's one point of staying up every night and waking up every late, but there's one point, or yeah, waking up every day late. There's also one point of waking up every day early, staying up late, and then waking up late, or yeah, waking up late and switching between both of those is really screws with your mind a lot, with your body. What's up, True Wonder? It's been a while since I've seen you. I think you were at 50%, weren't you? Last time, if I remember correctly. Which was, what, like 11 months ago or something like that? 10 to 11 months ago, I think. Pretty crazy, right? You guys didn't know that 50% was 10 months ago? Maybe even 11 by this point? I don't know. It's the last time I checked. This is going to be a lot of views for this one stream, at least comparatively to other streams. Um, you know, I still keep forgetting to save every time I swear to God, I need to focus one time and just build the habit of saving after a pickaxe. I do it occasionally with the habit, but I really need to start doing it. Like this pickaxe right here, I'm gonna save after. That is if it just doesn't crash out of literally thin air, which this happened before, which is really... Yeah, like that. The legacy minigames are pretty fun, in my opinion. I wasn't that good at them, because I never actually practiced enough, but I mean, they were pretty fun. I like the Hunger Games quite a bit. It was quite the rush, sometimes. I will try to save the game once Elytra's, gotta get red Elytra. The Elytra one, I wasn't that good at the Elytra at the time. I think now I could probably do the Elytra one because I'm actually pretty good with the Elytra for playing with it for how many years now? With this world specifically. Yeah, I need to save the game and drink water when I get rid of a pickaxe, or when I deplete a pickaxe. That's what I need to do, and I will try to remind myself to do it. Keep forgetting. It's building habits, especially habits that are 10 minutes or even more than 10 to 15 minutes apart from each other. It's pretty hard. Because usually habits I can build pretty quickly if they're right next to each other, but not something like that. Because it's really easy just to lose that thought in your head. I think I could be good at the Elytra one now, at least somewhat. Oh well. Yes, I did. Because around a year ago, I finished 50%. Oh yeah, there are no ads. Luckily, I don't stream on Twitch because there's like guaranteed ads on Twitch. No matter how big or small you are, from what I've seen. And the streams get directly uploaded to YouTube, so I mean... So I don't have to deal with uploading. Because there's no point in me streaming on Twitch. Like, there's like literally no reason for me to stream on Twitch. Actually, no reason. I think it's pretty cool that I can actually create my own start stream soon thing as well. I got that for Streamlabs, or I saw that for Streamlabs at least. And it seemed pretty... I don't really need it, because I kind of just start streaming anyway. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, see ya, Minecrafters. What would be the reasoning? That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, wait a minute. I forgot, what are channel points again? Oh, almost there. Almost another layer. Almost. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I've seen those before. I've seen those. I was actually wondering what those were. That actually makes sense. I know there's the bits. I didn't know what the other thing was, but that makes sense. I guess it's the only really real reason to stream on Twitch. It's not like I'm a true... It's not like I post content all the time. I mean, there's no reason for me. I'm just streaming mining blocks, so I mean... Now, if I played a game that involved more content-based, I could probably do something like that, but... This is a little bit... Wait, wasn't somebody making like a comic about my channel? Oh, Jesus Christ, no, that would be horrible. Rebuild a layer. Wait, would I have to? Or like, yeah, I'm guessing yeah. So it's like, if somebody does channel points and says rebuild a layer, then I'd have to rebuild a layer. Is that what's going on? Or that's what would happen? Or is it something else? $1 million channel points to get mod. 1 billion channel points. Owns channel. Partnership and channel. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think it was, who was it? It was, I think it was Sam and somebody else and a couple other people, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I wonder when, like, Minecon and stuff like that's gonna happen again. That'd be interesting. Imagine going to Minecon after this project's done. That would be pretty interesting. See if anybody would recognize if I had a shirt on that had my name on it, or not my name, but like the channel art on it. Oh, you were in it? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I knew there was a couple people doing it. It seemed like a pretty interesting idea, what you guys were doing. I remember what it was. At the time, I remember it was interesting, though. That would be... Can you imagine going to Minecon and somebody actually recognizing you? That would be insane. What the heck? I don't know why this even... I don't remember doing this. Did I do this? I mean, I guess I did, but I don't know when or anything like that. That's weird. Oops. How fast this cursor is. I don't know why I said it so fast. I got used to it after a while, but dang, that took a little bit. I mean, that would be pretty... At least go once. I don't know if I would go again, but I mean, it would be just pretty interesting if somebody actually recognized me. If I went there. I'd have to, be the only person with the merch, though. If I'm gonna be selling merch eventually. I'm not sure if there's gonna be crowds. There may be like a couple people may notice, but I don't know. I think it'd be pretty interesting. I may ask Discord for a possible idea for Mythical merch art, like the logo, because I'm building a website. I don't know if you guys actually know about this, but I actually am building it right now. It's almost done, like the entire layout's almost done, but I just need a logo for Mythical merch, or Minty merch, or whatever, Mythical merch, however the heck you want to say it. A wristband would be pretty interesting, not gonna lie. My only thing is I need a... I just need what's it called? I need to spice up my originality for my channel, for channel art, if I want to do merch, because I don't know how copyright works, so... I'm not going to do anything with my channel, like my website, in terms of copyright, because I think people use copyright stuff all the time anyway, so... I mean, it's not like it's... Yeah. Keychains? That's pretty interesting. trying to think of some original things though. I don't want to just have like, I can't take anything that's, this is where the original, I need something more original to do merch because I don't know how copyright works, so I really don't. So there's that. And drink water. I mean, if they want to do it, it's more of a suggestion than anything else. It could even be like a layout or something like that of something. It doesn't even have to be like a full-fledged art. Just bouncing ideas, I guess you could say. If they want to put in the time, they can, but and make the actual art, that would be very appreciated. And since I'm actually making money, they could actually get some possible compensation for it as well. I'm not kidding either. Maybe I'll do like what, 25 bucks or something like that, or something. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, or something like that. Probably some possible compensation. I could pay depending on what the art is. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I could do something like that. That would actually be better because it's paid based on performance, not really just the art itself, which is way better. For so depending on how good the art is, could depend on how good because I'm actually considering just paying whoever makes the art or whatever, honestly. So you can consider that. No, I'm not too sure how I'm gonna pay for somebody though. I could definitely ask somehow. But yeah, because I haven't actually like PayPal. I heard Venmo is pretty good as well. Yeah, I'm not changing my name. I'm gonna be changing my. I want some originality in the channel though. I mean, if you want to do it for free, that's definitely your choice. It'd be definitely much appreciated. It just it's more of a. It was more of a. I guess you'd say suggestion if somebody wanted to. That is. I don't know. I'm like on that weird edge part where it's not like. It's kind of odd. I don't know. I think you guys would enjoy trying to use your brains to figure out something creative to do for either the mythical merch, like picture or banner or whatever, honestly. Also, I recommend if you do it, do different sizes. Uh, or something like that. Just so I can use it in different ways, if that makes sense. I was thinking of that, but I want something. I do want a more original profile picture. I still don't know how copyright works though with this. With stuff like using a pickaxe from Minecraft, something like that. I don't know how that works. I mean, I could redesign it and make like my own custom version of it. So like I could design my own profile picture, like use that profile picture up there and just make it more original, if that makes sense. And redesign it. Are you sure? I don't know if I can use a No, I know. I'm just saying for copyright reasons. I want to make it more original. I'll take out the mythical and building a legacy. I was actually thinking about taking that out recently. Yeah, if I make it non-Minecrafty, then yeah, they'd be fine. So yeah, I think I need a revamp on my channel in terms of creativity. But I don't know. Another banner. It's black. It's like either black or it's like super dark brown. Pretty sure it's just black though. I was also thinking of me holding a pickaxe with the earth, like holding a pickaxe up, kind of like this, kind of like my profile picture, but just with me holding a pickaxe. But I didn't really want to do a people, like a person holding something, because I really wasn't that good with people, like drawing people or anything like that. So I decided just thinking about just doing a pickaxe with. In the background of an earth with the with the light shining down. Maybe even with a shadow or something like that. Or I also thought about a just carry around a pickaxe, yeah. Get like a diamond pickaxe, just carry it around everywhere. I also thought about a pickaxe digging into the earth, like sparks. Like you have like sparks coming out of the pickaxe with the mining the earth. God dang it. This is a weird area, seriously. Look at this. Do you mind? I was gonna mention, this goes down from 29. This went all the way up to the top of the mountain. Like, the mountain's up there. It went from 29 all the way to 115. I could almost die from that drop. With Feather Falling 4. Oh god. But yeah, it's, that's what I thought about it. Another thing was digging into the earth. For a banner. For a new banner. Something like that, at least. I mean, I don't want it super cartoony. I want it to be pretty serious, though, looking. I mean, it doesn't have to be... It has that weird, like, realistic-ish type cartoonish vibe. I don't... It's hard to explain. I don't want it, like, stupidly cartoony, though, where it's just... I don't know. It's hard to explain, but... Kinda, yeah, it's like not sci-fi, but it's like cartoonish, but kinda sci-fi-ish. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. It's like serious cartoon. It's like a very serious, like, cartoon style. It's really hard to explain, but because I don't want it to be, because it's supposed to be very pretty serious channel, because it's supposed to be just get whatever done type of vibe. If that makes sense, like. I mean, sure, I could probably add into something a little bit more casual eventually. It depends on how big my channel gets. If I actually go more in depth with Minecraft or with this channel, which I will make a poll at the end. If you guys have any ideas, definitely let me know after these 3 projects. Maybe not a poll, but like a community post. Not a poll. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's there's that. I don't know. So basically there's 3 channel arts I need to work on. That is I need the banner, profile picture, and the mythical merge. So I think those are the 3 main ones I need to work on. Could I also make my own font? Like mythical font. Like on the website, for the website specifically. That definitely needs a new revamp as well. The art in the background of my website. It's not going to be anything special, but... Oh, he has his own font? Interesting. I'm trying to think of how I'd want it, how I'd want the font, though. Still nothing super cartoony, but nothing that's extremely boring, I guess you could say. I guess, what's up, Hugh? I think it's how you say that. I don't, well, I mean, in this world, it's 47 million something, but, specifically. But, in normal worlds, it's like something quadrillion blocks. I think it's like 400 quadrillion blocks or something like that. I think. It's been a while since I've seen a video on it, but... Oh yeah, those are probably the 3 main channel arts. I just need to spice up a little bit. Make it more original. I think that's it in terms of channel art. I know I have Patreon, but I could just make that the channel banner could be Patreon. What do you mean the llama? I don't see a llama. Did you know Messy Bean? I don't know if you remember Messy Bean, but apparently they are mining an entire classic size world and then terraforming it and making a new world, which sounds insane on its own. Yeah, imagine that. Okay, so I'm mining the entire world. You know how long that's taking? That person is mining. I actually did hear about that. But I actually did hear about that Messy being mentioned. I am not collecting all the materials because honestly that's would take way longer than just doing this project alone, so by itself. So yeah, nah. I'm collecting a bunch of the materials, but not anything stone related, which is obviously majority of the world anyway. Also casually going to a new layer. See a true wonder. I could build a diamond throne. I'm actually gonna make the 100% at the end as made out of diamond, like the final part of the end of the project. You know, I have 50% on the edge of the world, on the other side, way over that way. I don't know where that is, but 50%'s over there. I'm gonna make a 100% made up completely of diamond, which I'm gonna do that after I calculate everything, though. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't, honestly. At least calculating everything that isn't part of the art. Yes, I will be making. I could make a throne at the very end of the world, or something like that. But I don't want to get rid of the coal patrons, so I have to build it a little bit further over. But at least generally in that general area. So I could do that, and then I could put my armor up there. That'd actually be kind of cool. I make a giant throne and have my armor set up in an item frame. Pretty sure you can put it, or on an armor stand. I don't know, whichever one, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. So I actually have no armor, so I just walk around everywhere. Which is very fitting, since like I have nothing left, so. You know what the sad part is, though? Actually, no, I don't have to do that. I thought I had to like sacrifice myself with all my stuff to beat the end, or actually, will I have to? No, I don't have to. I have no way to do it. A weird way to do it, but yeah, I'll probably do. Yeah, this is gonna be This is gonna be a crazy stream when I finish this. Holy Jesus, it's gonna be quite the rush. I thought the rush at the when I exploded, it's gonna be even more insane. The adrenaline is just gonna be blowing horribly, amazingly, but also horribly at the same time. The nerves are gonna be real when I get to the end, especially the final layer or the final block, I guess. Especially the overworld. The end and the nether aren't going to be that big of a deal, but the overworld is going to be the one that's really going to set this channel apart, honestly. Yes. Didn't I drink? Yeah, I did drink water already. I'll drink a little bit more water. I could do that. I could actually do that. Okay, so this is what I'm actually gonna do. I'm not gonna make anybody say anything about mods. It's gonna be literally anarchy. It's gonna be actual anarchy when I finish. The final stream will be anarchy. Thank you, Hugh, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Come on, those streams, of course, are gonna be anarchy. Why? How do you expect a mod? I mean, how do you really expect a mod, or how do you expect to moderate that many people if there are even gonna be that many people? Oh yeah, okay, so Discord's gonna be different, obviously. That one's... I mean, we've already seen... What the heck did that... Why did I hear XP? I wasn't even paying attention. I heard an XP noise. I don't know why. But, I'm confused, but... So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make it anarchy. There's no point in moderating all of it. At least Discord moderate it. Was there actually XP? I'm so confused. I thought I was super confused. I wasn't actually paying attention. I was like half paying attention. Yeah, maybe a few mods. I may just make everybody OG a mod, honestly. Anybody who was pretty consistent throughout most of the streams and through most of the blowups. So like most of you guys, really. I'll know who's... I definitely know who's the OGs or not, who have been consistent enough in these streams throughout the rest of these streams. I mean, yeah, you would definitely count, Fire Nation. I know it's been a while since you've streamed, but... Or you've been on, but you've been consistent, in my opinion, but... Don't worry, I don't, like, I'm gonna look more in past. I'm gonna look at more of the entire project, not just recent, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna be like, okay, short term, this is how loyal these people were. No, it's more like, or not loyal, but more like consistent on the stream, I guess you could say. I wouldn't really say loyal. Loyal sounds a bit odd. I'd say just more consistent. It just sounds very, weird. Let's just go with, yeah, consistency. Just consistent across the entire project, I guess you can say. I'm not too sure how. We'd have to discuss that with Minute Lad or Minute and other people and Combo Kings with for moderating. Prepare him for that as well. He's probably gonna have to do it as well. I mean, remember what happened with Kilos? I don't know if you guys remember that, but they made a huge mistake with not modding. Their Discord got raided hard, like really badly. If you guys remember that. What's up, Chris? What do you mean lock the channels? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by lock the channels? Like temporarily or? Oh, got you. Level locked. Okay. Wouldn't I be locked out though? Just kidding. Cause I mean it's mod. I'm still mod though, so or I'm actually beyond mod technically. No, I know. I don't think I'm even level 20 though. Which is kind of funny. But it's alright. TNT is just really messy. It's not really efficient on its own. If you got TNT dupers, it'd be way more efficient, but honestly, blowing up the world kind of defeats the point of the project anyway, so I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't, it's not really right for this project. Yeah, I'll figure out something to do with level locking the channels or whatever. Okay, so here's the problem with the inevitable blow up thing, is that you never know when I'll ever blow up, because McKinnis is literally posting every single day on iFunny to get me to blow up again. Does that say anything? He wants me to get featured again. That is if he's actually doing that. So... yeah, there's that. You never know. They could just resubscribe. Or new people may show up. You never know, honestly. It could happen at any moment. You're probably a higher level than me, Rafi. Yeah, you're probably a higher level than me, honestly. It's not actually a phobia. I'm just mentioning that it is technically possible. You're probably joking about that, but I mean, still. Well, I mean, then it'll just stay where it is. I mean, I'm not I mean, to be honest here, what are the chances of it not blowing up? Or, yeah, what are the chances of it blowing up? Probably pretty high. But, I mean, then that's where it is. I mean, I don't really care if it actually does blow up or not. If it does, that'd be amazing, but... Netherite doesn't even exist in this version because it's 14.4, which is, the legacy version cap. That's where they capped it at for the PS4 at least. Are you finished? Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't blow up, then oh well, but I'm still expecting it to blow up. I mean, what are the chances it doesn't blow up? I mean, seriously, just... I don't see it really not blowing up, at least at some point. Like, you really don't know. You never really know. I mean... I just can't see it not blowing up, really. For 2 years? Holy Jesus. Didn't realize it's been 2 years. Is it crazy that I've almost doubled my block count since that 17 million video where most people got here to this channel? Kind of insane, isn't it? Doubled. Not just... I'm about to go through another 11 pickaxes, which is scary to think about. I'm gonna count how many blocks I've mined, roughly speaking. Very rough. So, how many layers have I mined? So 6 layers, I think. No, almost 7 layers. Let's go with 6, just to keep it, because I'm already only at the beginning, so I have 6 layers. 240,000 blocks. I've almost mined 250,000 blocks today. Does that say anything? Almost. I mean, if you don't count all the, like, things and stuff like that, but I mean, I took a break, but it wasn't that long of a break. Honestly, it really wasn't. I'm probably gonna get something to eat and then come back real fast. Like, I'm talking 5 minutes, but not right now. In the future, maybe another 2 hours or so. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft was always the thing. I mean, mining was always the thing that drew me into Minecraft, so I mean, why not take it to the absolute extreme? Like, it really was. I mean... I mean, when I first started playing Minecraft, I'd make, like, 10 wooden pickaxes for some reason when I very first started playing. And I mined. And I kept mining. And then now... now I'm constantly mining in Minecraft. Dude, there's gonna be so many jokes like that. He put the mine in Minecraft. I swear, there's gonna be so many. Somebody should post that on Reddit. That'd be kind of funny. Or maybe not Reddit or something like that. That would be a pretty funny, slogan for this channel, putting the mine in Minecraft. Not really. Honestly, I really don't. I think the desire for this project is too high I actually get bored playing normal Minecraft, I'll be honest with you. I don't care if it's with friends or not with friends, really. I usually play different things with my friends. Actually, more real life things than actually online. I don't really play online multiplayer things that often. Actually, I pretty much never. I've always been a soloist when it comes to gaming. The only game is Smash. Even then, it's like 2 people. And it's only occasionally. But yeah, that'd be a pretty funny slogan to put. Putting the mine in Minecraft. Put it on the back of a... Actually, I could make that my banner. My profile banner. Is putting the mine in Minecraft. That'd be a pretty neat banner slogan. Today is the longest I've actually went. I've mined 250,000 blocks today. I've been mining I did an 11-hour stream. I'm up to 13 hours now, so. Actually, sorry, 14 hours, because I did close to a 12-hour stream today. And I didn't even fully I have 0 caffeine. Literally just water and food. And none of that food contains caffeine, so. If I had caffeine, it'd be actually worse for me than not. Because this project is slow burn, I guess you could say. Oh, that took forever for Google to register that. I don't know, I just kind of mine, and then I just mine, and then I mine, and then, I don't know. It just kind of happens. And then, 250,000 blocks later, they're just there. So here's the thing about the world record thing. People have mentioned this, but the problem with that is it's kind of hard to calculate this world record. It'd be hard to calculate it. I have no, like, statistical data for the project or anything like that. I mean, I can estimate, but that's the best I can really do. I am going to tell you, though, once I finish all the trilogy, I'm going to be mining, I would have mined a total of 50 million blocks. To put this in perspective, I think from the latest video that I've seen, I don't like comparing this, but just to put in perspective, I think SickRPG has mined about 100 million, if that says anything. Or destroyed 100 million. Just wrap your mind around that for a second. From what I've heard a thing about it. I know, but imagine mining half of the blocks of a server of how many people is that? And they use quarry miners and stuff like that. So if that says anything about how big this project really is, I don't know what it is. And I'm doing it all by hand without any machine or anything of that sort. So and do mind you, I think in terms of total distance, I've probably walked more than walked to the Farlands. Just walking. That's not even counting mining the blocks. And that's not even counting the distance the time I've spent into this world. Which, I'm just gonna just remind you real fast, the PS5 thing, I'm thinking about doing a donation thing. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it. Was it on this stream or last stream? I don't remember. I'll just mention it again, but, the donation thing, for a PS5 to check the hours, or somebody else check the hours. I have no idea if anybody has a PS5. No, they do not. They do not get blurry. I have fallen asleep once or twice, or actually, sorry, more like 3 or 4 times on stream, a couple times. Not on this stream, but on past streams I have, because I was so tired, because this project's too mind-numbing to, if you don't get enough sleep, or you just don't get good sleep in some capacity. It's so mind-numbing that it's not, you know, people say, like, if you do something too intensive, then it's super tiring, but this is it's the complete opposite. It's like too mind-numbing. Oh yeah, trust me. When I talk about like changing my perspective, my self, I've pretty much went through an entire transformation through this entire project. You have no idea what I've went through this entire project. Like, not counting the pandemic. I'm talking like mental things, mental growth, personal growth, stuff like that. It's been quite the roller coaster, not counting the pandemic. Honestly, the pandemic pales in comparison, at least for me, when it comes to the growth that I've had in the past 3.5 years of this project. At least for me, personally. For some people, it's obviously the complete opposite, but I'm not even talking about just social life. My social life has been kind of meh the entire time, so... I actually do not think about mining in my... Actually, I think I had one dream. It was a weird dream. It wasn't about this world specifically, but it was like... I don't know, it was like an endless tunnel of, endless tunnel of mined out area or something like that. That's the only dream I've remotely had to this project, but that's it. Nothing else. Nothing about this project specifically. I know that's a bit weird. You would think for mining all of this, you would think I'd have some kind of dream about it. Nope. It was a lot. I mean... I know, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, I'm talking like, it was probably as tall as this, but it was like real life. So imagine standing down there, but it was like in real life, but with this height. It's kind of ridiculous. it was pretty insane, but I don't remember much of it. That's the the only piece of the dream I actually remember. I don't remember dreams that well at all. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. That was actually one of the main goals of this project, is to take this project so far to the point where it actually becomes an inspirational project so other people can look at to see what you could actually do solo or even as a team or anything like that. That was one of the main reasons I did this project, at least at one point. I'm also doing it for Sword King as well, the original person who did this project, so he can actually see if he ever if he doesn't finish his, he at least knows that I'm gonna finish mine. Let's go with that. He's even mentioned that. Like, he even said that straight up. He told me that, or not told me, but he said on his channel, he said if he doesn't finish it, he at least knows that I'll finish it. So I'm kind of the finisher in this case. I'm like the fulfillment of this project. I think I did do a mob grinder at one point. It was pretty crazy. It never fully fleshed it out though. I did like a concept of one more. Because I didn't fully filter out any of the mobs. Oh yeah, trust me, I go through pickaxes like nothing else. I think in terms of total pickaxes, I've went through over 3,000, if that says anything. It's pretty crazy how many people have actually connected just with this project. It's pretty insane. Who would have thought that spending 2 years with 48 subscribers, do mind you, I had one viewer for probably several months of the world. I will have copies for download in the future, but I do have backups. But if you mean like actual copies for download, I will be making some. Or yeah. But I do have copies. And don't worry about like the game crashing and it corrupting, because I do have save without exiting, or I have autosave turned on, so unless the only way it can actually corrupt, realistically speaking, is if the PS4 just crashes, but it's a console, I mean, seriously. That's the only way. Because trust me, I have had autosave on one time, and I did not know it corrupted the game, and I have corrupted this world a couple times before. Luckily, I had autosave, or not autosave, online saving, so... Okay, so I think the first time was when... I think it was when Sword King was quitting, if I remember correctly. I was like, maybe I should do this project. Because he's taking a while, and I know I have the, I really love mining, like, to death, basically, in Minecraft for some reason. And, yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. I can't tell you the original first time I thought about it. But I remember the idea when the Sword King first started. I saw his videos back in like 2014, 2013, if that says anything, how long I was following him. I was following him for years. And then I started this. So it's pretty amazing that the person who I followed for years and years is kind of the main inspiration for this project originally, and I took it to the next level, basically. Solo, or pretty much solo. I mean, it's like 99.9% solo. Besides my friend Matt, he did help with the foundation of the world, really. I'd say he, like, the main part of the, that he helped with definitely was the foundation. He helped with a little bit of the mining. It was only like a couple 100,000 blocks, but I'd say most of his contributions were from the foundation of this project. Like the farm, it was his. He made majority of it. I did help a little bit of it, but I haven't talked to him like in person. Not in person, but like video or audio, the voice chat. There it is. I haven't talked to him with voice chat, but I have talked to him like on stream before. It's pretty interesting. It was back when I was at I think it was 17 million or something like that. I don't remember. Dude, you understand today I've mined 250,000 blocks, right? Like, 100,000 blocks is literally nothing to me. Seriously. I could do that almost daily, even with time to spare. That is if I, you know, don't have much else to do, though. Still, at the same time, though, if I have a good amount of free time, at least in a good session amount, I try to get good chunks of time to do this project. I don't like doing like 30 minutes at a time. It's a bit weird for me. Yeah, it's now I'd say like 1,000,000 blocks is considered a lot for me. A good amount, at least. 5 million, yeah, you're really pushing it, honestly. 5 million is quite a bit. 10 million is pretty ridiculous, and then 10 million is monstrous, in my opinion. But to be fair, I'm about to hit 35 million blocks after this. Not after this section, but the next little tiny section, I'm about to hit 35 million, so yeah. So I think at the moment 32 million. I could be wrong. 32 million? Okay, give me a second. I'll do the math in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, roughly 35 million is at 75%. Actually, it's 36 million? Give me a second. How many blocks have I mined? I'm gonna go based off if I mine this section. So, actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. It's roughly that amount, at least. Actually, I'll at least do 3/4 of the world just to see. So, 62. One. Actually, I can do this instead. This is way easier. 4 by 2 by 2 plus 35,666,112 blocks. Is that 75%? So 35,666,112. Alright, see ya, Gaming Master. Okay. I'll probably give it like 30 minutes and I'll get something to eat or something like that. Wait a minute, so if it's 35 million for, so if I got $35 million with the, if I got $1 for every million, right? Wait a minute, $1 for every million. What did you say how much it was? $35K. Okay, so guess I have mined into lava before. I've actually done it several times. Not specifically on this world. I've done it a couple times in this world, but I've done it many times in other worlds. Because I mine a lot, you know. I mean, yeah. Oh, 1 cent every 10 blocks. Never mind. Yeah, that's correct then. I was thinking 1 block, but never mind. That's correct. I was like, okay, that makes that makes way more sense. But see, I thought it was 350K. I was like, never mind. It's every 10 bucks. It's so crazy that I'd still only be earning 350,000 if every single block was a penny. I mean, that's still a lot of money, but that's still kind of crazy at the same time. It's about to hit 2 o'clock over here. I'm gonna be streaming for another... So I'm gonna be streaming for another 9 hours, plus another... I think another 20 hours. This is a pretty big stream. It's gonna be my longest stream, not even close. I think my longest stream before this was 11 hours. This is gonna be like 30 hours if you combine all the streams. was kind of waiting for that meme, not gonna lie. Drink some more water though. So yeah, this is gonna be a while. I'm surprised you're not talking about the fact that I literally said I was gonna be streaming for another 20 hours. Or so, 20 hours or so, whatever it is. I'm gonna calculate how many blocks I'm gonna mine. It may be kind of mind-blowing to know how many blocks I mined. Understanding that it could be over 500,000 blocks just in these streams alone. Which is scary to think about. Okay, so no, not just the 20 hours. I'm talking all, like, all the parts of the stream. So all 30 hours or whatever. I'm just gonna mention 2.7 million blocks is, I can't even mine that much unless somehow I can teleport to the next section, but this entire section is 2.7 million, and I've already mined some of it before, so that's pretty much impossible for me right now. I would say roughly 650,000. Possibly. Rough estimate. If you count total blocks, and all 30 something hours or whatever. Yeah, it was like 4 hours. I was asleep for 4 hours. It was from like 8 o'clock to 12 or whatever. Did you know I actually have a stream where I literally fell asleep the entire night? It was an 11-hour stream where I was asleep for 8 hours or whatever. I think it was 8 hours. Might have been when I was streaming for 13 hours. No. 14 hours almost. 13 and a half roughly. If you count last stream and now this stream. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, to be fair, there was a guy, Kilo Crazy Man, he walked to the Farlands and he pulled 30-hour stream, so it's not like it's a... Definitely not a... thing that's different, but at the same time, though, I have been doing this project for a long time now. Imagine mining into the Nether. To be fair, I will be mining the Nether in the end. I don't know if you know about that. After this project. I was wondering what his reaction. I was wondering what it was gonna be. Nope, you gotta say sand. Remember, sand is also a meme on this channel because there's so much of it. You will be saying sand a lot in the Nether. Because there's gonna be a lot of sand. Luckily, I can actually utilize all this sand that oh god. All the sand that I have. What's up, JK? JK? I don't know. Jakai? I guess Jakai. This is a classic size world. Okay, so I can already tell you how I'm gonna do the Nether, actually. I'm basically just gonna mine the last 2 layers, place all the sand to, get rid of all the lava. And then I'm gonna split the world up into quarters and just mine each quarter. So it's gonna be a 5 update video. It's technically 6 if you count the intro to it. But yeah, I don't know. I also killed the Ender Dragon over 700 times at this point. At least, I'd say estimated about 700. Now it's gonna be a little bit less because I have more pickaxes, but actually no, it's not because I'm gonna be doing it twice over. But yep, no, never mind. Scratch that. It's gonna be actually maybe more. Like I said, putting the mine in Minecraft. I may make that my banner. I'm not kidding either. I think I'm actually gonna put that as a banner slogan. Yeah, I'm pretty numb to this at this point. It's kind of funny. I mean, you gotta think about when I first blew up. Holy Jesus, look at some of those comments. I don't think so. Probably not. There have been a few people that have been doubtful, but oh, you found the first video? I mean, I have plenty of proof. I have achievements. I have a snapshot of an achievement on this world. The sponge and lava. Where you, or not sponge and lava. Why did I say sponge and lava? Where you, you cook something in the furnace with lava. I have that in this world, and I have, the creative thing. Where if you, like, click on creative, and then you try to start the game. It says, like, okay, so it says something about, like, if you go into creative, then leaderboards are disabled and stuff like that. The cult noise is the thunder. It's actually pretty intimidating if you think about it. For cult noise. think it has been more than a year. Just gonna wrap y'all's heads around it. 50% was 10 months ago. So just gonna put that in perspective. 10 months since 50%. It's been over a year and a half since I blew up. My end is fine. I'm gonna say that and it's gonna start dying, but my end is fine. You know what the crazy part is? There actually hasn't been a single time where I was thinking about quitting with this project. There have been times where I've taken breaks, where 3 months is my furthest break, but never actually been a single time where I actually thought about quitting. I thought about going on a hiatus quite a bit, but never actually quitting it. If that says anything. I mean, most people fall asleep to the video, so I mean, I'm not kidding either. Most people actually do. They like sleep to it. It's actually kind of funny. People do it all the time, especially since I sometimes don't talk very loud and it's kind of wispy type of talking. You better hope there's no notification though. Specifically the I will be back here in this stream, depending on how much sleep you get. Maybe not this stream, but maybe the next stream. Because I'll be streaming back to back to back, so. I know one of my friends, that was in a different state. He actually knew about me as being Menthical, and then he finally met me in person. It was kind of funny. He was one of my friends, I guess you could say, from another state, and then he came over here in Texas. He was in a different state, and yeah, he came over here, and he actually finally saw me. It was pretty interesting. So I'm thinking there's a couple things I need to do before I start the Nether anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do is whatever I need to do, and then I'll start the Nether, because I think whatever, like lighting the beacon and giving Patreon shoutouts and stuff like that, that is gonna be That's gonna be basically my break, I guess you could say, if that makes sense. I may take like a couple week break or 2 week break or something like that, just to let the channel fizzle. Let all the possible explosions happen. I don't know what's gonna happen to the channel, but that's a very good chance of that happening, so. Alright, see you, Chris. So yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Well, kinda, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be building it. It's gonna be more of a build stream than an actual, and then, just giving a shout out type of thing. I will probably do a video specifically for it. Like a small little video. Or Patreon members or something like that. I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna do a build stream. I don't think I'm gonna do a full video on it. There's no real reason to do it. I'm gonna make a, speaking of variety content, I'm probably gonna make a video on, or not a community post on what I should do after the Nether the End, because I have no idea, honestly. Because, I don't know how this channel is gonna do. It really just depends. I may quit YouTube after the 3 projects or whatever. I may not. It really just depends. If this channel does amazingly, then I probably will continue to do projects or something like that, but I don't know. I have no idea. Also, I'm gonna get something to eat in a couple minutes, so. Because I have an idea. I know that in these next couple hours, this is where it's gonna get pretty rough to stay up. Because I'm not used to staying up this late. Well, won't be used to staying up that late eventually. Once I get to like 3 or 4 or even 5 a.m., that's gonna be rough. The PZ-17. Yeah, it's gonna be something after a while. My English is also gonna go down speaking, especially since I'm trying to speak very quickly. It's gonna be horrible. Guess I can correct myself quicker though. Still isn't gonna go well though. Oh, I just realized, Rafi, you went through the entire night, actually. Like, officially, pretty much. I consider, like, anything past, like, 8 o'clock, in my opinion, past the night. I'd say between, like, midnight and 8 is what I consider night, in my opinion. Actually, I'd say probably, no. I'd say more like, midnight to 6 is probably what I consider. And then 6 to noon would be, like, mid-evening, and then 12 to 6 would be evening, and then 6 to midnight would be like nighttime. I don't know. Don't worry, I won't either. What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat real fast. It won't take long. Let's save it. I keep forgetting to save it every single time. Swear to God. Every time I do it, I forget to save. All right, I'm back. See you, Fire Nation. Also, I've read some of the comments. Gone because he went to get something to eat in the goal. I sounded like a like Siri there for some reason. Like the way I was saying it, it's like super robotic. Plants need to consume water regularly or they wither the goal. Just a sandwich. Just a small sandwich. Well, what's up, Serious? I didn't want to eat too much. I don't want to eat a ton, but I also get some water too. I'll probably get some new water or more water later. Okay, let's continue on. Get to layer 49. Get to the 40s already. I thought you were... Okay, I'm just gonna mention when I first saw this, I thought you were speaking German. Like, doing German words. Like, speaking German words. That was my first initial impression as soon as I walked up to the computer. I'm not kidding either. That's literally what I thought of the first time I saw it. I was like, oh, they're probably speaking German. Nope, they're just combining a bunch of words together in English. If that says anything about how I look at German words, I don't know what does. Right. Yeah, they're so nice to make 'cause it's like so quick. I'm probably gonna have to go to the store soon. I'm probably gonna go in like the next, maybe not week, maybe next week. I don't know. I hope I keep my hours. Pretty nice hours. I don't know. Just from far away, I thought you were doing it. So weird seeing a P and then an F next to each other. It's still so odd to see that. Yeah, I guess I'll see you, Game Master. You know, I'm just gonna mention he's gonna get mad. The other, who left? Oh yeah, Fire Nation. Yeah, he's gonna get mad because if he wakes up within 9 hours, then yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming. If anybody who was asleep tonight is gonna wake up to me streaming, unless somehow I like pass out and then actually even if I pass out, I'll just wake up with the stream on, so it won't even matter. Or if I'm so tired that I'll just end the stream, which I don't think. I mean, it could happen. It could have just randomly like, oh, well, tired, body shutting down. For some reason. You're still here. Literally wake up everybody in stream. I could play some stupidly loud noise because you know I'm just gonna mention any Windows audio I have on here it's gonna play through your to the output. Anything, it doesn't even matter what it is. So I could literally blow y'all's eardrums out if I wanted to. But obviously I'm not gonna do that because that'd be horrible. And you know how loud some of this audio is. Die. Unlocks are what are those? What are those called? The little things above the AOUs. Yes, little points. So D, so DIE is D in German. That actually makes sense. I think I've seen that before. So unlots are AUO. Well, no, it's unlots are AOU. Unlots AOU. Equivalent to AOU in English. Okay. Was that beta? Looks like the beta symbol. I remember even what the beta symbol looks like. It looks like something with the Greek alphabet though. DOS is the. So DOS. The. If that's how you know how to say that. DOS. The something. DOS the. In German. Weirden? How do you say that? Weirden? I don't know how to say that. Is R, I think. Unless it said something different. Actually, retranslating this is actually pretty useful, not gonna lie. Let's see. Like how you like wrote it down and then translated, I can kind of pick from them. So AUO, omelets are just pronounced differently. Umlauts, not umlauts. I'm kind of just looking at the translated versus the not translated and kind of putting them together. So is that word, how do you say that? I'm not even gonna pronounce that actually. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it. These words, so. Is Werden, I don't know how to pronounce that. Werden R, or is, we, is that we? Because it's E instead, so, or I is E, right? Yeah, so it's we. So it's Y, W-I-E is we. Or where, we. Is it we or where? I think it's we, right? Because it doesn't even make any sense. So D-I-E is D, and then, no, it's D. D-I-E is D, and then W-I-E is we. And then what else is there? Keywords is, how do you, oh god, Gordnet is order, I think. I mean, it's the only word after alphabet, which looks like alphabet, so I mean, or at least it looks like alphabet. We, okay, yeah, we. Gordnet. See, say that. It's order. Let's see. I'm gonna get back up here. I'm not gonna look at any comments until. Ist is apparently. This is really hard. This is kind of trippy, but Stickworter? They said that Stickworter is keywords. I mean, it's the only word after D, which is the, so let's see. I have no clue how to say any of these, so is it G or net? G or net? I don't know, I'm just spitballing these pronunciation speaking of pronunciations. Well, I'm actually already done with all these pickaxes. Holy Jesus. Okay, I will do more German stuff. It's actually kind of fun trying to translate it back. It actually helps you learn it a bit. Because it helps you kind of cherry pick. It forces you to learn how, what each of the words are really. It's like solving a puzzle, really. Yeah, I don't know if these pronunciations are really correct, like at all. It seems a bit easier to read, in my opinion, compared to Spanish, because it's not backwards. At least you can, like, kind of translate it forwards. I mean, you could probably do it with Spanish, but it seems a bit more difficult, at least in terms of retranslating it backwards, which I may do that actually at some point. With Spanish, if I ever learn Spanish or actually have the time or anything, ever have like the motivation to learn Spanish, seriously. And this is coming from somebody the fact that you say sometimes are a bit off, it's actually saying something. I'm usually decent at guessing pronunciations because I kind of just picture somebody who, I kind of picture like the flow of the word. But I know there's some weird pronunciations with languages that don't really make much sense when you hear them, but oh well. Is there really? Yeah, that's just complete guessing. I have no idea. It's same with names too. I'm actually pretty okay with names. There's some names I get stuck on, but for no reason, but I mean for the most part it's alright. You know, even though English is like usually considered not that great of a language, at least it looks good. For the most part. I mean, sure, it has definitely some big flaws, but when it comes to like words meaning the same thing, even though they're actually just completely different. I mean, they're the same word, but they mean something different. Entirely. Like using the same word, but the meaning different. But, God dang it. I'd say at least it looks nice to, It was kind of funny. There was one of the ladies that I was working with, and she actually spoke a little bit of English. It was like the funniest. It was really out of the blue. And I was gonna do something, and she said like, "No, thank you," in this weirdly sarcastic voice. It definitely caught me off guard. Like, I was like, okay, that's. I love how she went sarcastic, and she changed the language at the same time. That's like the ultimate sarcastic. Good thing about actually learning something in a different language is it's not really about learning the language, because you actually need a foundation to actually learn something when somebody's speaking something, especially if it's really, really quick. But when it comes to language, it forces you to listen. You have to understand, at least try to interpret what they're saying. Thank God I at least can somewhat interpret the heck they're saying. The problem is I want to like analyze what they're saying. The problem is there's a good chance I'm probably wrong. I may just guess. Honestly, I may just guess. With the wonder if I could do this. Oh, well, that works. Okay. I don't want to guess, but at the same time, I kind of want to. I need to. I mean, at this point, I already have, I wouldn't say complete mastery over my job or the dishwashing, but I mean, I kind of do. I know that sounds a bit weird, but it's actually very comfortable for me to know I actually have, like, the performance ability, especially with SE Inferior, to do the job after a while. Especially at the speed that I can do the job. Even though it's for a simple dishwashing job, it's still one of the few times where I've actually had the patience and aspired with that doesn't include any game or anything like that. Something that's actually usable, I guess you could say. What's your hair like? It's very normal. It's like the most simple hair you can think of. It's kind of fluffy. When I say fluffy, I don't mean very fluffy. I mean like it's very fluffy on the top, but it's very straight. Super straight forward. Very straight. It's about as generic hair as you can get, honestly. Let's be honest here. It really is. Oh, perfect. Okay, go ahead. I kind of want to see it, honestly. I'll see if there's any touch-ups or anything I uh see if it encapsulates god dang, I cannot speak. I don't know, it's something of what I was thinking about, at least somewhat. Or it represents this channel pretty well. I mean, obviously you don't have to get first try. Definitely not. Dang it, so close. One pickaxe. Nice. Oh, what? One pickaxe. Seriously? One. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just keep that pickaxe as a backup. Or whatever, honestly. The other pickaxe would literally just be a backup. Or, I know it's dead, but like, I mean backup as in... what is it called? I don't know. Just an extra pickaxe for future stuff. I just want something to deal with, like, mining the earth, or holding a giant pickaxe, or a golden, like, I don't mean a golden pickaxe, or like a like an enchanted diamond pickaxe, or even if it's like a orange glowy, like a bright pickaxe, like with a light on it, kind of like shining up, like a torch almost, but as a pickaxe, or something like that. I don't know. Seems pretty interesting. What? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go set my spawn point over here. Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like a futuristic one. I'd say more like an I would say ancient pickaxe. Sort of. I don't really know. Something that like represents either one of those, honestly. I think a futuristic or a ancient one. I'll just have to see what you do, and then I'll see what is this not... Oh well. Yeah. Just some powerful pickaxe, I guess you could say. I don't know. Something of that sort. Something that really sticks out. I mean, it doesn't have to be over the top, but at the same time, though. Okay, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, never mind. Found it. That's the annoying part about flying over this world, or these sections. The layer's so thin that you can't see the crease going from that direction. You can see it from the other direction, you can't see it from the other, or you can't see it from the, yeah, you can't see it from this direction, but you can see it from the other direction. Better way to say it. Like a glistening pickaxe that shines. There's a light behind it. Kind of like the, Wait, is this for the profile picture, or is this just art in general? If you're here, that is. I don't know. Because honestly, I don't care which one, honestly. I could just go based off of it. Interesting. I think it would be a pretty good profile picture. I don't know. Or you could do something similar to this art that you're making right now, but just with the pickaxe or something like that. Or actually, no, it'd be a good profile picture because it shows the character in it or whatever. I'll just have to see the picture before I make any decisions like that. And then I'll understand where I should place it. I'm super curious how many blocks I'm gonna mine though by the end of this, or roughly how many. By these streams. I want to do these more often, but I have to be super careful about when I do these. in terms of planning for sleep and stuff like that. Because I have to be very meticulous about when I do these and what time I work and stuff like that. Because I don't want to get to the point where I literally work, like, I do a 24-hour, I almost said shift, but, 24-hour, stream. Because I don't want to do a 24-hour stream and then somehow have to work, and then I have to work again at, at like 4 p.m. again. So it's like if I was off for one day and I had to work the next day, that night that I was working, I would have to, actually, you know what, that's not a bad idea. So one day I could be working, I would, get good sleep that day, and then I would stay up for the entire night after work of, streaming, and then go to sleep the next day. So I'd be off. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to plan, but I think it's possible. I'm not gonna do these like every week, but honestly, I might. Just to get more progress on this project, because I'm trying to get this project done as fast as possible, honestly. If I have to sacrifice some sleep, I will do it. Because honestly, just sacrificing a day or two a day of sleep a week is actually not horrible. I mean, it's not that great super long term, obviously, but it's not horrible. At least it shouldn't affect me that much. Even if it's like one day a week. If I did something like that, it would be fine. Okay, I'll I'll definitely look at it at some point. I'm not gonna be like super critical on it, but I still wanna like see if it matches like my sort of vision of it. And my vision may change a little bit, to be honest with you. It always changes, at least to some degree. Just a little bit, even if it changes, like, shifts slightly. Thought about learning a new language, now I'm starting to dwindle a bit. Thought of it is starting to dwindle. Because the thing is, I could definitely learn a language, but is it really worth learning one right now? Like, maybe in the future I will, after I get past, getting past learning stuff like health, fitness, stuff like that in the very future. Then I'll probably get into, like once I get past all the, I guess you could say, basic topics, like health, wealth, relationship type of thing. You know, the three main topics. Maybe not the relationship one because, I mean, yeah, actually, no, I'll probably read something on it, do a little bit more research on that, but I know the type thing is going to come in handy. Just psychology in general is going to come in handy with those, so, especially with the relationship part, but, health and wealth, I already somewhat know. Health is the main one I kind of meh about. Wealth, I'm kind of pretty good at it, or pretty good, decent knowledge on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Spanish. That was the main language I'm thinking about learning. Like, I had a little bit of Spanish in high school, but it was basically just blow-off class. The first one wasn't, but I could care less for it, so. I don't know. I'm usually not a person who just does something for 15 minutes. I'm usually one that just goes all in on whatever it is. So if it's a language I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna learn it to the absolute brim. I'm usually not the one that I'm usually like when I learn health, I'm gonna laser focus on health. When I learn more wealth stuff, I don't know, I'm gonna laser focus on that. I don't know anything of that sort, really. So I've never been much of a person to just kind of do something for 15 minutes or 20 minutes or 30 minutes, but I don't like the fact that the gender thing even exists. It just doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I think I found an interesting way to learn the language. I can get the foundation of whatever the language is, and then I can just use Google. I mean, Google Translate I know isn't that accurate, like isn't always that accurate, but I think it's accurate enough for me to actually utilize, at least. And I just look up common language, or common words, or common, what is it called? Not common words, common phrases, there it is. And I just translate them and then just nitpick them. Like how I did with your sentence earlier with German. Similar, at least. So instead of trying to learn an entire sentence, I'm nitpicking and digesting every single word. And then I'm putting it together, if that makes sense. So if it was a word I didn't know how to say, I'd use Google Translate and then use the little sound thing and I'd translate it and then I'd know how to say it, then that'd be fine. So it doesn't seem like that hard to actually learn that language, or learn languages in general, as long as you do it somewhat correctly, or at least in your own way. That's how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I think it's gonna work at least fairly okay. Holy Jesus, I just realized I'm down to here with the sand. I think I placed that earlier, didn't I? I'm so glad that sand isn't falling, because the water would just... That's kind of funny. I just noticed that. I think I'm doing over how many days of work? Like half a month of work in this 3-day span or whatever. Is that kind of insane? 2 weeks of work in 3 days or whatever. I don't know. It took a lot of mental effort, but I just kind of deduced all of it down, really. I was like, this word goes after this one, so it has to be this word. I also look at the word length as well. Like, that word kind of looks like that one. That word is a bit longer, so it should be this word, and then I just kept deducing it down over and over again. Oh no, it's kind of weird. I think it's just because I've heard German before, like just hearing it, and I can kind of put them together for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of weird. I have no idea, but... Because that's kind of how I did it with programming too. I would look at some people's code and I would just kind of deduce it down eventually. Be like, what does this do? What is this? What is this? Whatever it is. I'm gonna have to go back on it though and look at other people's code and just see. And I can see the flow of their code, I guess you could say. That's a good way to, while I'm learning it. I'm learning programming. You look up regular expressions. Now that's keyboard mashing right there. That's keyboard mashing, seriously. Holy Jesus. You could honestly keyboard mash and probably get a regular expression. And it has no, like, pattern to it at all. You just literally just have to know things about what everything does. There's, like, no logic behind it, really, honestly. It's like, people think programming's pretty, like messy. At least it looks messy from the outside. But honestly, regular expressions just takes it to another level. Which is saying a lot, considering programming is usually considered pretty, you know, like word vomit, or letter vomit, or even symbol vomit. However the heck you want to say it. Yeah, I could definitely see why you would mess that up. You know what's interesting? Typing people in a different language. That's pretty interesting to try. Typing people without actually even knowing what they're saying. I literally have to go purely based off of expression of how they do it. Or what they're, not what they're saying, but how they're saying it and stuff like that. Now that's pretty interesting. I would think. pretty hard, but it's possible. I'm pretty sure I got the type of at least one of my coworkers. And it's the main one I work with, but at least. Wait, there's another language. Yay, we're at player. Oh god. Sometimes I swear. I need to like filter myself sometimes when it comes to speaking. We're down to the 40s, which is ridiculous, especially when we were just barely in the 50s today. I think it was 57. So 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57. This is 57. Right where my crosshairs are. How many blocks I mined. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of blocks. At least in one day, it's a lot of blocks. I mean, generally speaking, it's not that much for this project, but if you consider how much in one day, yeah, it's quite a bit. Literally, I think I've actually already mined 10% of this entire, or I'm getting close to 10% of this entire section. Close to it, at least. Not entirely, but actually, yeah, about 10% of this entire section this one day. If that says anything. Wonder how many views this video is gonna get, or this stream, or even if you combine all the streams. I wonder. What's up, QTSR? Alright, I don't mind. It's not that big of a deal. Fix my posture a little bit. Just a little bit. Also helps you stay up if you fix your posture. It's a great way to stay up, actually. At least somewhat good. Maybe not a great way, but a good way at least. is by fixing posture. Speaking of that, I need more water. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. What's up, A60? Let me guess. When you're sitting in the laptop, you're like completely hunched over. Are you like crisscross? Are you like crisscrossed and then hunched over? And down like this? Or down like, I don't know how to explain it, but down, like, I don't know, like less than 45 degrees. Oh god, I didn't realize my, dude, honestly, you're better off just laying down with your laptop. In some capacity, at least. Cat invasion. I don't know how I didn't hit that llama. I'm starting to understand the body temperature, how it drops. I'm starting to understand that now. I know they always say like your body temperature drops a little bit closer to the middle of the night. I'm starting to understand that now. At least recently. Then can I actually get to layer... No, there's no way I'm getting to layer 30. Or at least, not layer specifically 30, but 30s, high 30s. That'd be insane if I got to 30s. Imagine going down from 57 to like 39. That'd be pure insanity. That's a... Oh, look what I found. See, remember I said I was gonna miss some terracotta? Wasn't kidding. Didn't even notice it till now. No, it's screwed. I'm keeping this terracotta. I don't care. And white terracotta. Oh god. Oh, there's another layer? What the heck? Usually white terracotta is like the last layer in Mesa Bonds. I would definitely know that because I've already mined like almost an entire one. And this will be the another layer. Are you out of your mind, game? This is just normal terracotta. This is no color, apparently. Please tell me that's not another layer. Okay, never mind. There's another layer all the way down to 45. Are you done after this? Holy Jesus. Okay, that's the final bit of this terracotta. My god, I'm pretty sure on that. I'm gonna go double check real fast though. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, now all of the terracotta in this world is done. Was gonna happen. I even mentioned it when you mentioned about the terracotta. It's like, yeah, it's probably gonna be some terracotta. It's like, yep, there actually was. God dang it. Yes, more water. Yeah, I think that's actually all the terracotta in my world. I'm gonna be surprised if I find any more. I mean, yeah, that's true. did I eat something? Was it 3 hours? I think it was, right? Yeah, I'll be good for a while. definitely the main corner piece to the picture, so it should be pretty it should stand out quite a bit. I mean, it doesn't have to, it shouldn't overly stand out, but it definitely should be the main piece to the picture, really. Interesting. No, you're fine. I'm literally going for... Unless you're pulling an all-nighter, there's no way you're staying this entire stream. There's probably, like, a couple people. It's like 1 or 2 people here that probably do that. Let's be honest here. I'll have to see what it looks like, just to see in the future. Just make whatever you can. We'll just do trial and error if that's fine. If you don't mind doing trial and error. Because honestly, when it comes to stuff like this, you gotta trial and error. I mean, I've been trial and error this entire channel, so what does this any different, honestly? Profile picture doesn't make any different. Shouldn't make any different. What's up, Lucino? I forgot how to say her name. Yeah, I'm getting really close to 3/4. After this section and this little bitty section, I'll be at 3/4. Yeah. Japanese dude. You can tell I'm already on layer 49, which is kind of insane. I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming for 16 hours? 16 and a half hours, roughly. So, I mean, there's that, so. I'm literally putting in about 2 weeks of work in 2 days or whatever. It's kind of ridiculous. I could literally take a whole 2-week break of normal work, 2 layers a day, every single day. I think. No. Or not 2-week break, but actually, no, you actually... I don't know, actually, I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Can't really make too many assumptions here, but pretty close to that at least. It's at least roughly 2 weeks of work, let's go with that. In about 2 days. It kind of is, I'm not gonna lie. It is quite slim. Especially streaming this long. I'm trying not to work to my own detriment, though, at the same time. Because I can easily work to my own detriment. Like, I could probably take this project to my grave, basically. If I got to that point. I'm not kidding you, man. I mean, my body would eventually probably pass out, but I mean, still. If I somehow manage to get through that stage, I don't know. Trying to be pretty careful about it, though. This is the best time to do these streams. I'm trying to be pretty careful about that, but yeah, I think I'm doing okay in terms of planning out my my days at least. I want to do more of these more often. I'll see how I feel if I want to do how much I want to do these type of streams, because I do have a day off. I think 2 days off per week. So I think it's technically possible for me to do these at least maybe once a week. Potentially, it really just depends. I may not do one of these a week. I may be one every 2 weeks or something like that. One every week sounds maybe possible, but I don't know. I think the only way these are really realistically possible is if I get 2 days in a row of, Because you gotta think I still have tomorrow off as well. So I'm still streaming for another about 19 hours, I think. No, not 19 hours. It's yeah, 8 hours and then another 11. Yeah, never mind. It's about 19. I do not. It's very straight and somewhat short. Yeah. It's not like military cut, but it's pretty short. It's kind of thick hair, kinda. Pretty thick hair, but yeah. People probably wonder how I can manage this project. Well, there's the fact that I can spend like 30 something hours doing the project straight, or pretty close to straight. I think it's close to like 29 hours or whatever if you count breaks. But yeah, people probably wonder, and it's kind of the reason. I can literally just sit here focused for hours and hours and hours on end with not a single thought or process happening in my entire mind. Well, sort of. I mean, thought processes are happening. I'm just not making any decision about anything. I'm just being as idle as possible. Focused in as possible, I guess you could say. Oh, you're good, don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of weird, that shulker box. I don't remember that shulker box being there, but it will. I think it's the first yawn I've actually had this entire night. Kind of insane, but more water as well. How many layers are there? 8 layers? maybe 8 layers, I think, after this. So after this layer, I would have mined 320,000 roughly, about 2300. But I'd say 300,000 blocks if you count the top layers had a lot of breaks in them with all the elevation changes. So probably closer to 300k, but still pretty ridiculous. Okay, give me the. Oop, did I autosave on accident? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Weird part is I haven't even been. I haven't even been up for 24 hours. I've been up for, I think, 18. Roughly speaking, 18 hours. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check later. Hopefully I don't forget. I'll check. I'll take a break or something like that at some point and check it when I eat something again. Philip. I try to work it on every single day. Sometimes I work a double shift at work though. Except these last 3 days I've been off. Because I worked a double shift on Monday. Even though I was supposed to work just a single shift. And so they just took off a day on Wednesday. Still have tomorrow off as well, so. Which I'm going to be streaming that day as well. And because I've already pulled yesterday. Yesterday I already pulled an 11-hour I keep saying shift. 11-hour stream, there it is. I'm so used to saying that, but stream. 12-hour stream, sorry. It was like 11:50 or whatever. What I made in Smash. I try to test people with Ganon. But I mainly, I haven't used, it's mainly Joker. That's what I made. I haven't really played him that much in offline though, which is kind of, he's probably not my best character just because I haven't played him that much. I'd say Falcon's probably my best player. Or best character, I mean. And, yeah, Joker's probably my best character in terms of just sheer skill of the character itself. It is a very, what is it called? Mind-numbing project, so, I mean... Oh yeah, 5 hours, so 16 hours, sorry, 17 hours. Shit, Stream, holy Jesus. Not shift, stream. Oh, you have? I've been just, like, playing to get good, honestly. Kinda weird. I spent quite a bit of time labbing Joker out. Because he's so fun to play, seriously. I mean, it kind of is. And I'm so used to working like 15-hour shifts at work and 12-hour shifts at some point. stuff like that. So. I wonder how many pickaxes I've used today. It has to be over 20 pickaxes at least. Actually, it has to be over because it's 40 pickaxes? No, 50 pickaxes. Holy Jesus. I've used 50 pickaxes today. 70. I would say roughly. I was at 67.5 at the last section. I'd say I'm getting close to 68, maybe even 69% done. Something like that. Let me just say this, that after this section and this little tiny section I have, it'll be 75%. Let's go with that. That's a better way to put it. Which, honestly, if I can pull these types of streams off more often, I could probably finish by the end of the year. Which I would want to finish by the end of the year, but I'm not too sure if that's feasible, though. Really, I really don't think it will be, but don't worry, there's gonna be somebody who posts it. I'm guaranteeing it for sure. Somebody's gonna post it somebody's gonna post it on Reddit. Somebody's gonna probably tweet somebody on Twitter, so for some reason. Somebody's either gonna make a tweet or they're gonna tweet somebody to somebody big for some reason. Maybe like Ant Venom, I don't know. Anybody, honestly, somebody's gonna do it. At least by the end of the project. Probably somebody may make a video on YouTube, you never really know. So try. But yeah, it's quite the it's gonna be quite insane by the end. And I have 4 of these sections left, combined with this little bitty section after this section. So I have 5 and 2/3 sections left. Let's go with that. I have the project left, and that'll be done. With the overworld, because don't forget I'm also doing the Nether and the End as well, which they shouldn't take as long, but the Nether is gonna be quite painful though. The project, the stream, the whatever, the project. Okay, so well, if it's a project, I'm just gonna try to answer all these. If it's a project, it was 3.5 years ago, roughly. I started in December when I actually started the channel itself. I technically started the project before the channel, but honestly, I didn't really announce it as a project until I made the channel itself. I had a friend that was helping me up until about 2 million mark, which he didn't actually do too much on mining, but he did help with a lot of the foundational parts of the project, which is 99% of this project is actually solo. Let's see what else. When did I start the stream? I started the stream about 5 hours ago, but I actually technically had a stream before that. That was going for 12 hours, so I've been technically streaming for 17 hours. Not straight, but I did take a break or two to eat, which though they weren't long breaks, but I mean, it was an hour break technically with eating, but it still wasn't that much. And then that's really it, I think, for starting. Holy Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, that makes sense, because that's where the I remember seeing this actually. There's the beacon, there's the tunnel to it. Dude, this goes from 49 all the way down to, holy Jesus, to diamond level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's diamond level for sure. Because that's level 11. So this thing goes from 49 all the way down to a level 11. Level 11. You know what's the good thing about these ravines? They actually help you keep track of where you're at, like, in terms of elevation. So if I keep mining down, I could keep going lower and lower, and then I just... So the closer and closer I get to the lava, the closer and closer I am to level 11, so... It's a great marker, I guess you could say. So once I get really close to that level lava right there, it'll be level 11. Or 12 or whatever. I think level 11 though. I think that's where I put the beacons. Could be wrong though. I'm not too sure though. Yes, another ravine. I have died a couple times. Actually died very recently on one of my streams because I forgot my elytra because I was doing something, and I think it was because I was resetting the end twice or something like that, and I forgot to put on my armor, and yeah, I fell off the edge. I basically just jumped to my death. I did like a frame perfect quit though for some reason. I'm talking it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, literally. That's the most recent death. I can't even remember what the last one was though. It was very satisfying. So yeah, I'd say I'd somewhat enjoy it. It's kind of hard to like actually enjoy this, like actually mining itself. I'd say more like the progress of mining more than actually the mining itself. I'd say toward the beginning I was enjoying the mining part, but after a while it just became progress. It would actually make sense to not do the hand though with the because of yep. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Wrong direction. For the old waterfalls, I think. Yep. Need to fix that actually, just thinking about it. Trust me, I have over 11,000 diamonds in this, with Fortune 3 obviously, but 11,000 something diamonds. I have over 50,000, no, I have over 100,000 iron, I think. And I have over 400,000 coal, I think it is. I have over 800,000 resources total, let me just say that. I actually made a community post, if you look on there, it shows the total amount of things I've mined. I have total in this world. I spent 20 something hours just mining coal a few weeks ago, I think it was. I think it was like 886,000 resources. I have over 240,000 redstone, I'm pretty sure. I did it again, god dang it. I'm not even paying attention, I swear. I did it, oh my god, dude. I swear, man, I am not paying attention at all. This is why I don't like ravines. Sure, they get rid of some blocks, but they're way more of a pain than people think of them actually be. Seriously, like... Go to sleep, reset my spawn point. That will be a very useful spawn point in the future. Just saying, I'm just gonna mention that real fast. Save it as well. Yeah, and get water. Since when? How many hours since when? Or what, like when I first started streaming? Oh. Oh, the project? Okay, there's only one way I can figure that out. I need somebody with the PS5 to look up my name. And I have to look at how many hours I have in Minecraft, which is roughly the amount of hours I have into the project, so it's pretty close to it at least. There's no way I spent even a significant amount of time in other worlds. That's the only way I can figure out how many hours. I can kind of figure out, like, deduce how many hours I put into other worlds, but that's still kind of hard to manage, so I'm just gonna round, honestly. Maybe round down, just to make it... Okay. If he does have one, if you can do this, I don't know if you can. If you can look at PS4 accounts, which is, it's just called Mythical. No capital, no nothing. It's just Mythical, that's all it is. And, should be, at least. It should have my profile picture on it. That is if it transfers over. And go on Discord, you can just DM me a picture of games, like, for user accounts. Just look up, search up Mythical for user accounts, and then you should be able to find it. Maybe. I don't know if you can figure out specifically just PS4 accounts or not, but... And then just tell me how many hours I have in. Just show me how many hours I have in Minecraft. Because I am so curious. I'm pretty sure most other people are curious as well. Of how many hours I actually have in this world. Just do direct message. I'll tell everybody else later. I think it'd be a good surprise. No, I know there's no guarantee, but it's worth a try. I may have to get a PS5 to do it, but if you can do it, that's definitely plausible. If it is plausible. It makes sense to be able to do it, but I don't know if it'll actually work realistically. It's because the wandering villagers spawn here. And when you stay here for so long, they eventually... Once you stay in certain chunks for a long period of time, within your render distance, they start spawning. I don't know what the time is, though. And since I stay here, since each layer takes so long, that... Yeah. They just start spawning randomly, and they don't despawn for a while, especially when you're outside of the render distance. They usually don't despawn for a while, and then you come back in and they're there. Goodbye. Oh, you land in water. Okay, good. Lucky. Okay, usually it takes around 2 months, but I'm literally getting in these 2 days about 2 weeks worth of work, so or whatever. It is roughly 2 weeks, I'd say. So yeah, it's I do these sections pretty casually, like every 2 months roughly, which actually isn't as much as people think. I mean, sure it takes consistent work, but it's not that much consistent work. I don't know, usually Rafi's the one now that's doing it because usually there's like a random spammer out of literally thin air, and Rafi's usually the one that comes by and just misses them pretty quickly. It's a classic size world. So why'd that get so cool? What the heck? I think it was yesterday. I mean, a small world would take 50% longer, so I'd rather not do that. It'd take another 2 years to mine that. Which is definitely doable, I just don't want to spend that much time on... I think it would be kind of cool to mine a 1000 by 1000 area, which is technically doable with a small size world, because I think it's 1000 by 1024 by 1024, which would be pretty interesting, don't get me wrong. Yep, definitely starting to feel my body temperature drop because of nighttime. Holy Jesus. I think a small size world is, or sorry, a medium sized world is what, 3,200 something by 2,200 something, and then a large size I think is 5,120 by 5,120. 3,072, okay. That's such an oddly specific. So yeah, a small size world is barely even reusable. A medium sized world is pretty much out of touch with out of reach completely with one person. Large size world you can't even try, honestly. It's like a billion blocks or something like that. To put in perspective, I think one layer on a large size world is as big as this world. That says anything. One layer. Well, it's 50% in terms of total volume of blocks, if I remember correctly. If you count the volume of blocks. In terms of sheer volume, I don't know about that. I mean, it could be, but I'm pretty sure it's like 50%. in terms of sheer volume of all blocks. Like 1,000. Yeah. I say I don't think it's that little. I don't remember calculating it and it being only. Medium-sized world is beyond belief, honestly. What's your question? What's your question, Gaming Master? Yeah, I'll totally do an infinite world. Or a 60 million by 60 million area. Getting close to 5 o'clock a.m. %. Holy jeez, that's actually smaller than I thought it was. You know, that's actually not that bad when you consider everything. That's like mining another quarter for me, really. Not horrible. Wait, so it's... It's definitely not 250,000 blocks. That's way less. So it's 862 times 862 times 64, counting that as average. And then you have another calculator. That's 1,024. Oops. Times 1,024 times 64. $67 million blocks versus 47 million, so it's still way more than 250,000. It's 20 million if you count the average. It's 1.4 times bigger in terms of sheer volume. Because we're basing it off an average height. it's still it's just over 1.4 times. I was wondering, I was like, how the heck did you get 250k? So yeah, small size world is 1.41 times bigger than or for 1.41 times as many blocks as a. So yeah, I would rather not spend another 2 years on mining the overworld, which is probably another 1.41 times bigger in another as well. So I don't want to know how long. Yeah, I don't want to know. I think it would be kind of cool to be like the first person to mine 1,000 blocks or 1,000 or 1,000 on 1,000 area, but I don't know. Or have one of the few people to actually mine a 1,000 on 1,000 area in general. Okay. So there's one person who's doing it, which I kind of took inspiration from because he didn't even know if he was gonna finish, honestly. But was there's also a discussion on the Minecraft forum about mining classics as well, which people think it's super unrealistic, even though it actually isn't that unrealistic, as people think at least. Just like the Farlands, but kind of similar. But Sword King, his name is Sword King 090. He made his project back in 2012, I think it was, when Xbox first came out. And he continued his. He's still doing it 9 years later, and he's at like 15% or whatever. So he's the next one to do it, honestly. If nobody else does it. That is if he finishes it. If he actually has the courage to continue to do the project. Which I haven't seen him do in a while. Like months, so. So yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna be surprised if somebody else actually even does this project. Mines it, not blows it up with like TNT dupers, but actually legitimately just mines the world. There's also one other person who tried this, actually technically a group of people. It's Caper Spade. I don't know if you know that video of mining the world. It's like with all capped, it has like 65,000 views. It's called his name is actually Aiden now. I don't know why, but something Aiden. And nah, I'm the furthest one for sure. It's not even close. I don't like comparing, but it's kind of the truth though. But yeah, I am definitely the first one for sure. I may be the only person who does this, realistically speaking. If anybody else has the guts to finish this, then so be it, but I'm not too sure about that. This project is so grueling compared to even... I don't like comparing this project to other projects, but honestly, the only project I can realistically think of is Farlands. Even then, it still isn't that realistic to think about, because this project is way more than the Farlands. It's not even close. That's the only comparable project I can think of, though. At least solo speaking. I mean, I technically didn't do this project solo, but it's pretty much solo. It's as close as you can get to solo without actually being 100% solo. Do I regret not doing this project solo? Kinda, but not really at the same time, because I just want to finish it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Nice. I'll definitely have to check it out. Just to see. I think I'm gonna cringe for a while with Avatar. Like, something about Avatar is, like, not, like, you know, like Avatar, like, models, character models or whatever. I kind of cringe at for a little while, then I get used to them. It's kind of weird. Like, I eventually do, it's like, oh, that's actually not that bad. But yeah, I don't think anybody else is really realistically gonna do this project again. This may be the one-time only thing. At least in a realistic amount of time. So yeah, this is why I kind of think this project's going to be very big by the end of the project. It's going to be like the one time and one time only somebody's going to do this. This isn't like the Farlands where 2 people, 3 people have already done it. This is literally going to be maybe a one and done thing. Nobody else is probably going to be doing this. Especially the Nether and the End combined. Yeah, you're really not going to see that, honestly. There may be somebody who actually has the guts to do this project, but, I mean, there are people that actually have the guts to do this project, for sure. But, are they willing to actually do it? That's the real question. Would they want to do it? This project is mainly willpower, for the most part. I mean, you could self-discipline yourself to do this project for sure. If you were told exactly what to do, and you really stuck it out. Without anybody's feelings, without anybody's obligations or anything, you literally just stuck out this project. You can do it with just self-discipline. The problem is you have no fuel. His fuel is willpower, or the willpower of this project really is fuel to do the project, I guess you could say. The fuel for the project is willpower, I guess you could say. You still need to put in the time, because fuel in itself doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is beyond any form of grind you'll probably ever see, for the most part. I mean, there probably are people that actually maybe grind as hard as this when it comes to getting stuff, but I don't think so, honestly. Not to this level, at least. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some insane grinders out there with Skyblock, but this is just on something else, honestly. I mean, just to put in perspective, I think walking to the Farlands at minimum takes 816 hours, and it only takes around 100 hours of preparation. So it's like 900 hours probably, roughly. And I probably have around 900 hours just on streaming alone. That's not even counting off-stream stuff that I've done. I haven't even recorded some of the sections, like 4 million and 6 million. I don't think I even recorded, or at least partially recorded 4 million. I'd say I stream both. I'd say a lot of the project, but not nearly as much as I could have. Do I kind of regret not at least recording some of the missing footage? Kinda, but not really. At the same time, though. Okay, I usually go with 64, but I think it's probably a little bit higher. It's probably close to like 67 if you count all mountains and hills and stuff like that. Elevation change. It's probably close to 67, 68, but I don't really know, to be honest with you. I just go with 64 because it's the most consistent number. It's the most constant average I can think of throughout the entire world. But do mind you, this is not counting water either. So the 30 million, the 35 million, only around about 3 million of it, maybe 3.5 million now, is water. So just keep that in mind. Because yeah, I've mined around 3.5 million blocks of water. Or I've sponged 3.5 million blocks of water. Mainly because there's a deep ocean in this world. For the most part. Which also drops the averages of this world quite significantly if you just count blocks. So I just go with 64 just to keep it simple. So in total, if you count sponging and mining, it's around 32 million roughly at this point. I think by the end of the 75%, I'll have 35 million blocks mined. Which is the next update video, is 75%, so. Which is gonna be pretty nice. Yes, more water. So yeah, in total around 35 million. I'd say around 32 million if you count water. Even if you account for water, I still think I'm gonna be mining over 50 million blocks if you account for the Nether and the End. If you consider the Nether and the End, I think I'm gonna have over 50 million blocks mined, which is pretty cool. Almost spot on 50 million too. Luckily, the Nether and the End won't take nearly as long as this. Not even close. Even though with all the lava, it shouldn't take nearly as long. I'd say it's pretty close to around 70% done. 60, roughly 68 to 70, something like that. You finished it? But it actually didn't take that long, surprisingly. I know you've probably been at it for hours, but still. I'll definitely have to check it out later. I may check it out in break, when I take a break, and I'll give it like 30 more minutes and I'll take another break. I'll take a break a couple of hours just for my own sake, honestly. Maybe get something to eat, and I'll be good. Maybe not for my sanity, it's just really for my own health. Not really my mental health. My mental health is fine, it's just my... It's kind of weird, I don't really lose my sanity, it's more like I'm losing my, health, I guess. I don't know. Which I guess kind of attaches to my mental health, but whatever. Sort of. I don't know. It doesn't really affect my mental health that much because I'm so used to it. It's just really my physical health, I guess you could say. It also helps with not sleeping because my body isn't 100% used to this, so at least not yet. Or, I mean, it's not mentally used to this. When I say sanity, I mean, like, or mentally used to the sleep versus used to actually just mining in general for this long. Kind of slightly different, but... Like, they're both kind of mental processes, but... I don't know. Just one deals with, like, the actual... dealing with my physical body, I guess you could say. And the other one deals with just my own mental state. Am I gonna have to go through these pickaxes again? Holy Jesus. Well, I'm gonna have to go through these pickaxes another... probably, what, like 3 or 4 more times? What's up, Tyrannes? I think it's how you say that. I'm not too sure if I'm expecting this thing to blow up. I'm not too sure though. I know I'm redundant like half the time I'm alive, so whatever. Do you really? That would be pretty insane actually if you donated 100. That would definitely be much appreciated, for sure. I think there's a pretty good chance of a YouTuber donating, or not donating, but like possibly, but making a YouTube video over it. I'm gonna be surprised. I'm still gonna be surprised if there isn't one, but I'm gonna be surprised if there is one as well. It's that weird like double surprise. It's kind of the same with blowing up. I'm gonna be surprised if it didn't blow up, but I'm also gonna be surprised if it did. I don't really know. I'm kind of in crossfire both of those mentalities. I'm gonna make an update video, don't worry, of this project. I'll make a final 100% Bedrock Massacre mining a classic world complete video, whatever it's called. It's some weird title like that. No, I know what channel you're talking about. I accidentally copied their name. Oh well. My channel is way bigger than theirs anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least not anymore. Oh well. People take names anyways, so it really just doesn't matter. I didn't even realize I took their name. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, there's a couple things I'm gonna do for 100%. I'm gonna build a solid diamond somebody suggested a throne, which is pretty cool. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Um, solid diamond throne, and at a 100, I'm gonna make a 100% completion sign at the edge of the world. And then I'm gonna make a Patreon stream where I'm building signs. So if you want to join, I have Patreon. If you want your name in the world, I'm gonna be lighting a Patreon beacon that has different tiers. So like iron, or it has gold, iron, and then diamond. I'm gonna be lighting at the end to signify that the overworld is done. That will be the final thing I do in the overworld. And then I'm going to be building all the signs for the Patreons, which there's also a coal membership, which is on the edge of the world with the signs, so basically everybody can join the Patreon or Patreon membership. And then, or honestly anywhere in the world. It doesn't even have to be the edge, to be honest. At least not entirely. And then after that, I'm going to be building the legacy patrons, whoever joins that, which is $25, where you get pixel art in your world. I make it out of redstone since I have plenty of redstone. I will be making I will upload this world eventually. I think I'll make 3 versions. I'll make one version. I'm actually gonna make 3 versions of the overworld. I'm gonna make one where it's completely gone, where there's nothing in the world, where it's just a blank slate. I'm gonna make another version, which is just when I finish the project, like as soon as I finish it. That's gonna be the copy, the OG copy, I guess. And then that's it for those. And then I'm gonna make another version with Nether Massacre complete. So it's gonna be Nether Massacre with Bedrock Massacre complete, and there's gonna be another one which is Dimensional Massacre, Nether Massacre, and Bedrock Massacre, or no, sorry, Void Massacre complete with all 3 of them. So yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have a couple versions of the world. God, I almost broke this pickaxe. But yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit. There's probably other things I have to do. I also have to mine the bottom of the world, mine all the ores out, and then just replace them with stone, because I'm going to keep it flat, but I want to get as much ore as possible. I may spend a couple hours doing that, just doing that only, just to see how many I can get. That will probably be the next thing I do after I finish the world. Maybe do Patreon, I have no idea. I don't know. It's not going to be a specific order. I think well, besides the beacon, but okay, so total, about 1,300, not counting Patreon. Patreon, I've probably made around 600, 700, something like that. So I've made almost 2 grand of this project. It's quite a bit, considering didn't think I was even gonna make a penny. Just gonna point this out real fast. I know not many people know this, but for 2 years, up until 17 million, I only had 48 subscribers. So just gonna point that out real fast. So I was doing this for 2 years at 48 subscribers. Actually less. I was crawling up to 48 subscribers and then I blew up. But how did I come up with the idea? It actually wasn't my idea. It was actually another person's, because they were doing the project, but they were going pretty slow, and they didn't even know if they were gonna finish or not. So I decided to take up the cause, I guess you could say. I mean, they even admitted that if they don't finish, then I'll be the finisher of the project. So at least they know that if they don't finish, they can at least see somebody else finish. So it's kind of that type of weird thing. It's a guy named Sword King 090. He's the original. It's got Operation Bedrock. Yeah. But yeah, there's that. So yeah, I just can't wait to finish this. I can't wait to the end. The end of the thing is going to be insane. $8K. Sounds reasonable. I mean, I blew up between, I think it was March and May is when I blew up. It was like March. It was between February 26th and like mid-March or something like that. First time I blew up was February 26th and last year. And then and then it took a break up from like mid-March, and then it took a break from March to around May, and then it blew up again from iFunny and Instagram. That was a huge explosion, was the iFunny. That was like 70,000 upvotes or something like that with iFunny. The Netherite, yeah, it's outdated. This version's outdated because it's 1.14. It's capped at 1.14. It's alright though. It's not that big of a deal. It actually wouldn't make Netherite actually wouldn't make that much of a difference in this project. I mean, sure the durability would, but I can get a bunch of pickaxes anyway to make up for it, so it wouldn't even matter. I think I know who it is. It's Real Jake, isn't it? They made a video, meme video of r/memes back in March. I went from 8,000, 8.43 thousand to 9.43 thousand. It was kind of trippy because I like fell asleep at 8.43 and then I woke up, I was at 9.43. So yeah, that was crazy. Okay, so the only way I can figure out how many hours I Wait, was it really? I did not know you found me from Real Jake. But okay, definitely way higher than 1,000, but I mean, at least, like, just gonna put in perspective, I have 800 hours on my channel with streaming, and it's barely even touched. Barely even touched what I could have done if I kept streaming more. But the only way I can check for my hours is just if somebody has a PS5 and they can look up my name. If they can even do that. I don't know if they can or not. If they can look up PS4 accounts only with PS5. Because they have the hours played on that game, or on that version of the PlayStation. That's the only way. I mean, I've spent more hours into, I played Geometry Dash. I spent 2,500 hours, which makes me worried because I don't feel like I've put nearly as much time into that than I did this. So, I'm just gonna put that in perspective, just in terms of how I feel about the project of hours versus Geometry Dash, which is probably my most played game, at least what I've calculated. And I played Smash Ultimate. I was at 1,200 hours, which even that didn't feel like much at all. I mean, sure, I had some good grind days, I guess, but I mean, for the most part, it's kind of... I wasn't even really that good, honestly, for being... I should have tried... I could have pushed myself way harder than I could have in Geometry Dash, but it's alright. I was taking the slow route like everybody else does. I could have went way higher than everybody else if I actually, actually had the patience, even though for some reason at that time I didn't have the patience. But I had the patience to mine out a world, so I mean, now I can't really say I don't have the patience to do something like that. Nah, I tried looking it up. I couldn't find anything. PS5 is the only version that has it. The only way is parental controls, which don't actually exist because I would have to play on a separate account, a child account, but that's the only way I can check hours. So yeah, PS5 is the only way. So if somebody has a PS5, they can look up my name for PS4 accounts. I'm not too sure if they can do it only for PS4. They can look at my name, look at my games played, and then they should be able to look at my hours total or whatever. That's the only way. So I think I beat Fusion. This is a while back, too, mind you. But by Manix 6. What was his name? Manix 678. Jesus Christ, it's been so long. Manix 678, I think it was his name. I wasn't. Yeah, it was. I just kept trying to make leaps, but I just didn't have enough patience to make the leaps. If that makes sense. Like I was actually trying to make leaps, but I just wasn't patient enough to make the leap. Like, let me just say this. I went from beating a hard demon like that to trying to beat a top 50, which I was actually really close. I was at 70%, which was, if you're wondering what level it was, at least at the time, it was a top, I think it was a top 40 demon. And this is when 60 hertz was a thing, big thing, still. It was, Night Terror back then, when it was a top 40 demon. And I got really close. I think I was at 70%. Or something like that, but I didn't actually have the patience for some reason to do the project or do the to finish the level off, so unfortunate. Yeah, I could have went way further than I possibly could have even imagined. I'll consider making a server for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I never really consider myself that good, mainly because I spent so much time on it, but I didn't actually like get better at it, if that makes sense. So like, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't always matter how much time you put into something. It really depends on what you're doing with the time. In my case, I could have pushed myself way harder, like how I do with this project. How I can push myself to new heights, I guess you could say, faster than most people just through sheer willpower. But like, I mean, literally just sheer willpower, but I just didn't have the patience for it, because there's only so much you could. I mean, even with this project, I could have all the willpower in the world for this project, but I can't. If I don't get it done, then I don't get it done. Okay, so the Discord benefits, really, they're not that much. Like, if you go from Cold Patreon, you don't get much. It's arguably even worse than a normal, like, member. I don't know, though. I haven't seen a normal member, but, like, what the comparisons are. But let me just say this. It goes from a normal member to Legacy. You're basically almost above a mod with Legacy. You're pretty close to one. To a moderator. You're basically a moderator at that point. There's certain things you still can't do as a mod. Like, I don't really know what you could do it as a mod, though, but I'm just saying it's pretty close in terms of the amount of... Wait, what? I never had a problem with my body. Oh, okay, never mind. I think you were asking. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with my body. It's hasn't been any problems. But yeah, I'd be one of those people like that would spend 100,000 if I actually, you know, wanted to do this. But I'm kind of one of those people that would spend like 100,000 attempts to beat one level that was really, really, really hard. But I didn't have the patience for it for some reason. I just didn't have the will in me to continue the game for some reason. I don't really know why either. Like, I really don't. It just didn't make any sense. I think if I started a YouTube... Actually, I did have a YouTube channel, but I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's like this... It's like if I just suddenly quit this project. I mean, there were times where I didn't think about quitting, but I took a pretty good break for just out of nowhere. Even though I knew I still had some willpower in me anyway to do the project, which didn't make much sense. I don't know, it kind of happens, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't really... I know burnout in itself is just a mentality. It's kind of just like, okay, so are you going to be affected by external factors? That's kind of what burnout happens. It's just because you're being affected by external things for the most part. Not always. At least in my case, it's external. If I'm not affected by external factors, then I'm basically fine. I'll never burn out as long as I don't have any external factors getting in the way of what I'm doing. Maybe basically just don't set my expectations too high of what I want to do in a short period of time. Like right now I can set high expectations because I'm not doing anything. So I can stream for 30 hours pretty much straight, or almost straight. But if I have to do something and I'm trying to like resist it, I guess you could say resistance causes burnout. What's up, Kara Bondish? I don't know what you really describe as fun, but I mean, I like the progress of it really more than anything. I mean, it's pretty satisfying though, mining blocks like this. GD. I would say all rhythm games in general just take so much time. They're like built for me, but at the same time, it's like I just really don't want to pour that much time into it. Don't get me wrong, they're fun, but the only game I've actually poured a ton of time to is Beat Saber. That's the only rhythm game I've really poured a lot of time into it, and I actually put a good amount of effort. I wouldn't say I put all my effort into it, but I definitely put a good amount of it. I could have taken it even further than I actually could have. Seriously, like, there's a lot of times where I could have done that. This project's the only time I've really taken something to the next level. And it's really shown by people's reactions and stuff like that. Nah, TNT's so messy, it's so efficient. I can mine a block of TNT within seconds, if not a second. Like, see, I already mined a TNT. I already mined a block of TNT. Okay, there's another block, here's another block. Here's another block, yeah, you get the idea. I mean, yeah, I definitely have the perimeter for it, just, there's just no point in making one. Like, seriously, people overrate TNT in terms of explosion radius way too much. Especially with stone blocks like this. Especially when you can mine consistently. TNT isn't inconsistent, so. Also, it's pretty satisfying doing it by hand. I actually tried igniting one piece of TNT. It only did like 3 or 4 blocks because it was above ground. So you literally have to mine, place it down, and then mine again. And place it down. It's like, why? Go through all this effort. I am on peaceful just to make it easier on myself because this project alone already takes enough time. I don't want to have to deal with beds. I don't have to deal with food while I'm doing this. I already have to deal with enough stuff anyway, so. I already have to deal with pickaxes. I already have to deal with external stuff like water. I already have to deal with other things. Speaking of that, I do need to drink some more water, but I already have to deal with inventory. I already have to deal with subject. I'm not even collecting all the blocks either. I'm just collecting most of the dirt and ores mainly. Because for some reason, dirt's like the only thing I collect. The only way that this world gets corrupted is if my PS4 dies because, yeah, the only way this world gets corrupted is because of my PS4 dying. Just because, autosave is turned off due to, thank God for console edition with the autosave turning off. You can actually just, if this game crashes, it just goes back to the previous save points, so it's perfectly fine. The only way it corrupts is by turning on autosave, which would suck. I have no idea what I'm gonna do after Nether in the end, really. I may have to ask on a community post in the future, see what I can do, see what other people would want. I mean, yeah, they probably would bump me an upgrade, but what would I do with the upgrade? What's up, Brayden? 70% roughly. I'd say between 68 and 70 roughly. At that range at least, because I can't tell by the blocks I've mined right now on the section. Yeah, I'd say pretty close to 70. It's around 70 at least. I know it's not above 70, but it's probably around 70. So I just realized I just started mining another layer without even realizing it. What's up, Daisley? Yeah, Bedrock has the old world option. I mean, there's no point in mining at old world. Okay, so this size specifically is because the way I planned out mining the world, really. It's very specific. It's because I'm doing half of the world, half of the map, and then I'm doing Dacity. Oops. Dacity. So I do half of the world and then I max the beacon width, I guess you could say. Because the beacon's perfectly go by 50 by 50. So 50 this beacon, 50 this beacon. Or however you want to do it, honestly. I could mine an old size world though. I mean, I don't see any reason to mine one, but at the same time it would be kind of interesting to say that you've mined an old and a classic size world. A Bedrock server and a legacy server. But yeah, it's that's why it's specifically that section size. I've been doing these 431 by 100 sections for a while now. Except for the edge of the world when I had to squeeze some smaller sections. I mean, I know there really isn't a point, but it's like... Because I'm already mining a classic size world, so... Has anybody even mined an old size world, like, actually, like, not, that isn't using multiple people, like a person named Skeppy? Totally not him, but, has anybody even mined an old size world? It doesn't seem like that very hard of a task. Since it's only like 5 million blocks, which I know it's quite a bit, but when you consider what I've been mining, it's really not that much. And you could probably finish that within what, like 3 months? 4 months? Even casually, you could probably finish in 6 months. Um, how many more sections? I didn't even realize your comment. So it's this section, which is a 431 by 100, and then there's a tiny section that marks 75%, which is 31 by 100, 31 by 431. Sounds a bit weird, but yeah. And then it's 4 more 431 by 100 sections, and then it's one little tiny 31 by 100, 400 section. So, or one tiny 31 by 431 section. And then I think I'm done after that. I'm pretty sure. Or is it 61? No, it's 31. It has to be 31. Because that's the edge, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody has either. I mean, Sword King's got up to 15%, but it's not even close to 70, so I mean, for this project. I'm not sure if anybody will, honestly. Even Sword King, I'm not gonna doubt him in not finishing, but he's probably gonna. I think he has good faith. I do have good faith in him actually finishing his project, but I just don't know. It's like he takes so many breaks, and it's just I really just don't know if he actually has the guts to continue the project. I probably, yes, first half. That's actually kind of my goal, was around June 2022. I would like to finish before 2022, but I don't think that's actually gonna happen. I better put on like some serious grind work if I want to finish that early. I'm talking like serious, insane grind to finish that early. It technically is possible. I just don't know how feasible. I don't know how reasonable it is. It is technically possible to do, but it just isn't that reasonable. You have to put in a ton of hours. I'm talking, you better be putting in. You have to literally finish every single section in about what, like a month and a half, which actually isn't horrible time. I mean, if you can finish this section in a month, that's a lot in 1 month. Especially since I usually finish in 2 months, and even then, I still don't put a ton of effort. Really, I'm pretty casual about how much effort I actually put into this project, especially since I have to do other things anyway. So I'm gonna kind of have to be casual with it. Right now, I'm trying to leverage my time as much as possible at the moment. So yeah, it is technically possible. It's just I don't know if it is feasible with my current situation. Better be putting on my hardcore grind face, basically, if I want to get it done in 6 months. Especially since I only have, what, like... what, like 6 months? Less than 6 months to go? And I'm not even at 75%, so I'm not too sure. I really don't think it will be possible, but you never really know with this. Yeah, so one layer is 43,000 blocks. I'd say roughly 40,000 if you want to keep it even. Because of holes in the ground and air blocks for the caves. Yeah, I can, but I'd rather just live in my own thoughts, honestly, with this project. Just to get focused down. I mean, I think I did listen to, like, videos at some point, but I kind of just quit doing that because honestly, just, I don't see any really point. So I need to figure out habits like this, saving actually after every pickaxe. I need to focus more on habits like that, and drinking water. After every pickaxe after every pickaxe, because I just started doing that recently, is every pickaxe instead of having somebody else drink, but it's kind of what I'm doing. Except, how many hours did he put into it? That's sort of what I'm doing. But, I do have a job, though, so I can't put in... Okay, yeah, I can't really do that. At least not entirely. Right now, I'm putting about 36 hours in about 30, what, like a day? 2 days, I mean. Less than... Yeah, 36 hours in, not a day, but basically a day. It's not actually, well, you know, obviously a day is 24 hours, but I mean, it's more like, it's hard to say because it's technically been a day for me, but it really hasn't been a day. But yeah, I can't put in 12 hours a day because I'm doing other things at the moment. Even if I did have that much time, I'd want to focus on other things as well. I would want to if I had that much time. Just because I need to focus on other things anyway. At least now, since I have a job and actually doing something else useful for once, I can actually somewhat put more time into this project, 'cause I'm actually more secure about like my situation, I guess you could say. More relaxed. I think he put like 12 hours in 2 weeks or something like that, which actually isn't too bad. I mean, don't forget, I'm literally putting 12 hours in 3 12-hour days or 3 12-hour streams in a day and a half. At one point, yes. Until I realized how far behind I was in literally everything else. I did blow up during quarantine, which did help. But I did do it for quite a bit of time until... I guess you could say life started catching up to me after a while, so... So yeah, it was kinda... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't forget, isn't Technoblade full-time YouTuber as well? So... Because that makes a huge difference. Imagine what kind of time I could put into this if I was full-time. Holy Jesus. Just for an example, like... I mean, don't get me wrong, that guy, he definitely can grind, like... Most people can't, honestly. Actually, I'm technically putting 40 hours into 2 days or something like that. Kind of ridiculous. Well, no, it's 1 day of not sleep, and then it's 1 day of sleep, full sleep. So I started yesterday at 11, and I'm going to tomorrow, or technically today, at trying to think of how to explain this, but it's kind of confusing because of the days, but I started yesterday at 11. Well, yeah, 1 day of sleep. I'm not sleeping 2 days. I'm sleeping 1 day. I'm skipping a day. Which that's tonight, right now. It's 5 a.m. right now. And then I'm gonna be streaming the next day after tomorrow for another, what, like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's really weird and hard to explain, but the way I did this. So I streamed for tonight, or from technically this morning or whatever, to the next day, which is in 6 hours. So it's 24 hours, technically. And then stream from that to another 12 hours, so 36 hours. And then I'm asleep for 8 hours. And then I'm going to be streaming for another 4 to 5 hours, so it's around 40 hours. So I guess it's technically 3 days, but it isn't 3 days. I don't know. It's hard to explain, honestly. It's really hard to explain. I actually feel pretty okay though, considering it's how long I've been up for. I mean, I haven't even been up for a day, so I mean, I guess there's that. Okay, in 30 minutes, I'm actually gonna get something to eat. I said 30 minutes ago I was gonna get something to eat. Now I'm actually gonna get something in 30 minutes. Because I do eat actually reasonably often. What's up, Jam Slam? I wonder when those people are gonna start waking up. They said they were gonna go to sleep, and then they're probably gonna be waking up. Not soon, but maybe sometime. Also, in 6 hours, remind me that I need to. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to remind me in 6 hours, but and to restart the stream, because I'm gonna be doing a third stream that day for the next day. Sorry, technically 5.5 hours. Sorry, 5 hours, 27 minutes, 26 minutes, 25 minutes, and 53 seconds. I really want to calculate how many blocks I'm going to mine by the end of this, seriously. It's going to be pretty interesting to know. I'm at layer 48. I've mined... After this layer, I've mined 9 layers, which is 360,000 blocks. It's not really attention. It's more just focus than it is attention. Trust me, I actually have the attention span of a potato. I just have a lot of focus, which is kind of weird how they get confused so badly, and kind of unfortunate. It's more like I have a lot of focus to stay on this task, but I still have to get the project done. It's so confusing. Like, you can't even use willpower or self-discipline single-handedly for this project at all. You need both, which I've had to develop my self-discipline to actually, like, investment, I guess you could say, for this project. Or my commitment, I guess you could say, when it comes to these projects. Or long tasks like this are kind of actually hard for me, unless I'm actually truly committed to it, if that makes sense. It's like all or nothing type of thing. I'll get to them in a minute, don't worry. I don't know, it's really hard to explain. It's like you really can't just define self-discipline as that, and willpower as this. What the heck? There you go. I don't know how to explain it though when it comes to willpower versus self-discipline. Because you need both in certain circumstances, but it's more like which one are you using? I think willpower is just a guide to something, and SI or the self-discipline is the actual, like, you know, doing the project itself. Putting in the investment, I guess you could say. Willpower is you just guiding yourself. On your own terms, I guess you could say willpower is really, it's not on other people's terms. Like if you have self-discipline, you're going to be more swayed towards other people's desires than not your own, which would be way harder to do this project. But if you're completely unswayed by it, and you're completely swayed just by your own willpower, then you're going to be able to do this project. In my case, I'm just naturally, like, by default swayed. Like, biggest strength ever of my own self is literally just my willpower, which, to be honest here, I'm pretty sure people have probably known that by now though. Which I'm basically leveraging my natural, like, cognitive capabilities, I guess you could say, of willpower, which willpower is not the end all be all, definitely not. People think it really is when it comes to self-control, but it really isn't. I guess technically self-control is willpower, but being told what... I mean, actually no, self-control is self-discipline, but I would say more like choice is just... I'd say choice in itself is just willpower. I mean, I know anybody can technically choose regardless of wherever their willpower is, but I'd say more people are swayed towards doing things that they're used to doing, which is kind of a problem. Can be a problem, at least. It can be a good thing because SI or people that are self-disciplined don't burn out because they're only doing what they're doing regardless of whatever happens. They're purely focused on what they should do instead of what they want to do. But good luck doing a project like this when you should be doing something else. Like, good luck fighting that force internally, especially when you prioritize what you should do versus what you want to do. Especially for a project this lengthy, I guess you could say. Sword King's all self-discipline, but that's just because he does it with his friends and long periods of time. He gets burnt out very easily because he doesn't have the desire, that internal drive, desire, I guess you could say, for a project this big. At least not for the length amount of time he could. He did do it for a while because he had his friends, but after he went alone, he just didn't have anything. I mean, he does have a friend or two, I think, work on it with him, but it's just not enough. I mean, he even said, I think he said it, or somebody else said it with them or something like that, that Minecraft is better with friends, but it's like, it's not the greatest mindset to have with this project. You really just need to go soloist for the most part. Unless you're doing a project that literally is basically impossible by yourself, which in that case, yeah, you kind of need other people. But in this project, you really don't. You just need a lot of determination, and you just need to get it done, honestly. I think it's the final pickaxe, yep. The biggest problem with all willpower is it's just only desire, though. And you can't do much with desire. All it is just a fuel for something. But you have to put time into something to actually utilize that willpower. Give me a second. Use my voice. I'm getting a bit weird. Okay. Do something real fast. Get some more water too. Okay, I'm back. Let's see a try. Okay, let's go. Yeah, dragon. You're welcome. Okay, let's see here. Let's go and save it. God, it takes forever to run across something. Oh, that was so close. Actually, no, oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so perfect. Holy Jesus. Literally had the perfect amount of XP left for that pickaxe. Maybe not perfect amount, but I bet that was pretty. Yeah, I really made a damn dumb mistake in that. Holy Jesus. don't know if I saved it after the dragon, but just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. It's just at 7 hours. Get something more to eat. Be back in a minute. Okay. I think it's working now. That's weird. I was kind of bugging out, but alright. Time to do more mining. Yeah, rip water. Speaking of that, I do need to drink some more water though. I have not seen it yet. Here, I'm just gonna check it real fast actually. Look at it. Hmm. pretty interesting art piece, I'll tell you that much. Trying to figure out how. How you could make it better. There's probably something that I'm missing here. Maybe it's like the theme of it. I don't really know. Something I'm missing. Like it's like on the tip of my tongue. I don't really know. It's hard to say really. I'll have to think on it just for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Just I already did drink some water though, if you're wondering. Maybe it's the background? I don't really know. There's something about it I'm missing, like I'm thinking about, but I think the pickaxe and I think the background needs to be a bit darker. If you're here, I don't know if you are, but background probably needs to be darker and the pickaxe needs to stand out a little bit more. I think it needs to be a little bit more highlighted. I don't know. That could be more for a it definitely seems really nice though, like as a starter, I guess you could say. As like some ideas for profile. For a profile. Or new profile, I mean. It definitely looks nice, tell you that much. But I think in terms of like improvements, at least in terms of following the theme, I think the pickaxe just needs more highlights, like glow. Maybe you could make it glow, I don't know. Maybe not the actual pickaxe itself, but like highlights of it glow. In some case, and then probably make the background darker to make it stand out better, stand out more. Or something like that. I don't know if even that makes sense, but I hope that somewhat made sense. Just to highlight the theme, I guess, a more serious theme. It's definitely on the right track, though, I'll tell you that much. For sure. Oh, god dang it. I'll just mine upward, whatever. think the style of the art is actually definitely on the right track for sure. I just think the theming's a bit too bright, in my opinion. And then, that's like the main thing I would probably take away from it. My main takeaway from it. Holy Jesus, that is a lot of lava over there. Terraria slime. It's almost 5. It's almost 7. For me, 7 a.m. So. Kind of weird. I actually feel pretty alright. Like, I really do. I don't feel that much different from when I was at like 2 a.m. It's actually kind of weird. You know, Rappy, you may have to sacrifice another day of sleep. I was gonna mention that. I looked at the art. It actually looks pretty nice. Just the background probably needs to be changed, or not changed. Could be changed actually, or just darkened, and then have the pickaxe a little bit brighter, or something like that. Just a little bit. Videos actually take a lot longer than people think. Like how I edit my videos, like how simple my videos are, they still take a while. I mean, I still have to get all the music sync right and stuff like that. Even if I don't even get it 100% correct, it still takes a while. Actually editing the videos, messing around with the editor, a lot. Adding the effects, adding all the transitions, holy Jesus. It's kind of annoying actually. What's up, Monica? Okay. Not too sure what Plantera is, but yeah. That's pretty terrifying sounding. What's up, RC? Yeah, highlight the pickaxe just to make it glow a little bit. Or whatever you want to make it glow, honestly. Like, it really doesn't matter too much, but, yes, I did do an all-nighter. But, so chicken champion. So highlight the pickaxe and make the background darker, probably. I'm Not too sure how much of an effect that will make, but I want to at least see what it looks like. I think I'm starting to feel the sleepiness. I'm not too sure. It's not horrible, but at the same time, I can still feel it. Messy bean. Almost to the third stream. Getting there. Slowly. I'm not actually too sure. I'm still kind of mad about the stupid habit. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, water. Give me a second. It's kind of annoying, but give me a second. Actually deal with this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with something, but alright. Let's I'm gonna look at this real fast. Let me see. That is, yeah, that's a bit better in terms of theming. I like that the darker atmosphere of it. It's much better. It also makes the earth stand out a little bit more because it makes it brighter. See. I think it looks pretty good. I can't really think of anything else you could really do to it to make it more. I'm trying to think of where I would put it. If I'd put it as like a profile picture or something of that sort, or I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. Cause I don't know, it doesn't really fit as like a banner. I know it's supposed to be just general channel art, but I'm trying to figure out where I'd put it. Sounds, it does look nice. Definitely. Hmm. too sure, really. It's been a while, I'll just say that. What's up, John? It's been a while. Like I say, I'll explain how long I've actually been streaming for. So I've actually been streaming for hours. I started another stream. About 20 hours, technically speaking. If you count the first stream I did, my first 11-hour stream. It's a little bit longer than 24 hours. It's gonna be close to 30. It's gonna be over 30 hours. I think I'm finally past that weird sleep thing. It's like that barrier that you get hit after a certain point. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Just to put in perspective, I've mined over... How many blocks has it been? How many blocks has it been? I think I've mined over... after this layer, about mm, about 360,000. Maybe not one sitting, but I mean at least in like a session, I guess you could say. I'll be mining the Nether at the end. That's what'll happen after I mine the overworld. Like I finally started to feel tired after after around an hour or so ago, but now I'm kind of mad about it. So my body just hit the wall and it's like, okay, well, we'll keep going. I know it hit me again, and trust me, I'm definitely quite aware of it. It will hit me again. It didn't take that long to get out of the wall though, thank God. It only took like 20 minutes or so. I've never actually understood the wall. It doesn't make any sense because it's like, okay, here, you need to sleep now. And then it's like, alright, well, never mind, you don't need to sleep. So yeah, I'm getting close to mining 400,000 blocks, so. Literally a seventh of the entire section, if this says anything. Actually, a little bit more than a seventh. I almost did recently. And then my body said no. Like, literally 2 hours ago was the only time I actually somewhat felt tired. I felt pretty tired. Before that, I didn't feel tired at all for the first, like, 16 hours or 18 hours or whatever. Yeah, Rafi's is even worse. He's probably gonna go, his is really bad. He may have to go 2 days without sleep. Because by the time I end this stream, it'll probably be around 4 or 5 for him in the morning. It's already like 2 o'clock, I think, for him. 2:42, I think. I don't know, I never actually hit any wall around 3 to 4. Or anything up until around 6 something. And it's like, nope, no. I should make a sleep time stream. That'd be actually really funny. So yeah, you're gonna be suffering a lot more in the future because you're probably not gonna be ending this stream. I'm not gonna be ending the stream till you go to sleep until like 5, so good luck. It's not like your sleep schedule is getting any worse anyway. Or better, whatever one. Oh, you got hit at 11? Oh god. Wonder if I'll get hit somewhere around that time. I think it depends on what time you fall asleep though. Or what time you fell asleep the day before. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're gonna really be suffering. You're literally gonna go 2 days without sleep, or pretty close to it. Oh, was 8? What is it now? No sleep? 2 p.m. in the evening? I had a weird sleep schedule a long time ago. It was 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. That was weird. It was such a weird reversal of like I was used to normal school. Literally about a month before that of going to bed at like midnight and waking up at like 6:30 or 7. And then flip-flopping within a couple of weeks. It was super weird. I don't know, even with the job, my sleep schedule's kind of meh. But I'm already really good at the job anyway, so it's not like sleep really matters that much. I mean, it does a little bit, but for some reason I can somehow get 4 hours of sleep and still pull a 15-hour shift. I don't know how, but somehow. It's funny, I got like 3.5 to 4 hours of sleep one night, and I got even better sleep than I did when I got 6 hours of sleep, or 5.5 or whatever it was. Which, if that says anything about how the circadian rhythm, the REM sleep, the 90-minute sleep cycles work. I don't know what does. I've went through over 50 pickaxes, if that says anything. Kind of insane. 50. Most people barely even go through one when they mine, if not even one. I went through 50 just today. And if you see what level I'm at, I was at level 57 when I started, if that says anything. That's a lot of layers. Sure, why not? I've already like killed like 3 already. Oh, well, you're already dead. I remember somehow two-shotting a spider with, or what was it? Was it a cow with a shovel? I think it was somehow without any crits, which is weird because a shovel does 4 damage and a cow does 10 or has 10 hearts or 10 hearts. 10 damage points, which is weird because there's still technically 2 damage remaining. 1 heart remaining or whatever. Which made no sense. Can somebody check how many views that first stream had? Does anybody know how many views that first stream had? The first 11-hour stream or whatever. Oh, okay. That's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. I think this one's gonna top over 400 though. I'm fairly certain on that. This stream's is way more active than the other one. Not in terms of just comments, but in terms of just viewership in general, which is weird because it's literally in the middle of the night. But, I mean, whatever. At least for me. And usually US time zones usually favor US time zones, but apparently my streams don't. Or just in general. I don't. To be fair, I used to stream late all the time, which is probably the reason why it favors the nighttime over daytime stuff. I'm honestly expecting to hit a wall soon, so prepare for yourself for that one. And I need to prepare myself for it as well. Basically, if I hit that wall, I just need to get up and drink a little bit of water and just go outside for like 5 minutes. And then I'll be good. What's up, Sergio? I'm doing alright. No water. Yeah. I definitely need more water, especially now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Nice STJ NFP there. Probably. So do you. I already started typing them. Just for fun. I had to do some down to an NFP and STJ. Or STJ NFP. At least. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to do it. It's like, you know what, screw it, why not? I need to get better at typing anyway. Probably ESTJ. Definitely seems very direct, but I mean, oh well. Yep, I definitely need more double chests. This. Give me a second. I'm kind of hitting a wall. Give me a minute. Stay back. Okay. Ready to drink water. Dang it.